Good morning, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. I forgot I got to read my Bible verse today, so I don't try not to cuss as much. Those who consider themselves religious and yet do not keep a tight rein on their tongues deceive themselves, and their religion is worthless. Religion that God our Father accepts as pure and faultless is this: to look after orphans and widows in their distress and to keep oneself from being polluted by the world. I think the important part is to keep yourself from being polluted by the world. And in today's world, that's really hard to do. Good morning, John. Good morning, Nate. How is everybody? I planned on doing this a little earlier than now, but somebody woke me up at about 3 o'clock or so this morning to go out, and I laid down on the bed, I went ahead and made the bed then, but laid down on it kind of crossways, and next thing I know, actually I laid down on it crossways, was messing with the dog. The next thing I know, I just woke up. Good morning, Dee. Happy Thanksgiving. It's a really beautiful day here. It looks like my deck's wet, so it's probably been raining at some point last night. My nose was running, so that's a good sign. Oh, goodness. Now, I figured I'd try it on this one here. I don't know if I like it or not. It makes me a little close, doesn't it? I don't even want to be that close to myself in the mirror. And I suppose I should stop the cam while I have a Thanksgiving. Hey, Don, how are you feeling, buddy? It's good to see you. How are you feeling today, man? Are you doing okay? Yeah, they are. I watched last night. They caught some slabs, man. Is it really, Nate? That's that's catching some lake effect then, isn't it? I know I went up to buy a dirt bike in South Bend one time, and the guy told me, "You want to do it another day? It's snowing up here a little bit." And I said, "I got 4-wheel drive. Don't worry about it." And there wasn't no snow here at all. I drove 2 hours north, man, and there was probably almost a foot of snow on the ground. This guy lived out in the country. It's like, and I'm pulling a trailer, thinking, man, maybe I should have listened to that guy. Where you going, little man? Huh? Yeah, I got my eye on you. You gotta go potty? Huh? You wanna go outside and potty? I don't be going in the bathroom and peeing on the floor. I know how you is. I seen you do it before. You ready to go out? Come on. Got your belly full? You ready to tilt? Oh man, my knee is not working today, boys. Some days the knee works and some days the knee says the heck with this. Today's the heck with this day. Oh. Whew. Yeah, it's a little chilly out there, that's for sure. I gotta look up how long I gotta bake my ham roast thing. I got it in the brine all night. So it should be good and juicy, I hope. Yeah, I agree, John. It happens sometimes. No, it's not my boxers. It's a pair of shorts, you goofy head. Does it really, Don? I don't know. I don't even know what kind of medicine they would give you for something like that. Then I suppose they got to be careful whatever they give you so it doesn't cause your blood vessels to enlarge or anything. Because that's scary. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. My bad. I'm not awake yet. Everybody, you know that I'm not awake yet because I just got up 10 minutes ago, if that long ago. There you go. Oh, there you go. Now I gotta go over here. I'm coming. Go slow. Walk up, walk on the rug. There you go. Thank you. Get the water off your balls. Yes, now you can have a treat. Now, thank you. Oh, goodness, little guy. I'm so fat I can't even walk today. You want your second one now, Max? Okay, hold on. Size appropriate. There you go, guys. You want your second can of food? Come on. Then I'll be done feeding animals for today, won't I? Yes, I will. We'll be done feeding animals today. There you go, buddy. All right, all right, all right. Good job, guys. Now I don't have to mess with anyone for a couple hours now, do I? Good job. All right. Okay, now I gotta go over here. Wait, I wonder if we're gonna try an experiment here. See what happens. I'm gonna see if I go to YouTube on the other monitor, if it freaks everything out or not. All I'm gonna do is kill the volume. There we go. Now I'm gonna go up here and pin that message. That worked. Now I can see myself on YouTube. But I don't want to do that because that'll give me some kind of time warp continuum or something that I ain't gonna mess with, man. And some of that little catfishes are sandwich size, man. You know what I mean? Morning, John. Okay, sorry, I had to text somebody and make sure they weren't going to be alone today. Good morning, Misplaced Country Girl. How are you today? Oh, okay. So was it like a cycle of pills for the seizure stuff? Oh, that's cool, John. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool right there. That's when you know you've done a good job. Hold on, Giggles. I'm sorry. Good morning. Who? I don't know who done that, but that's funny. Did you do that?
No, Brian V did that probably a year or two ago.
No kidding.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've seen it. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, guys. I'm smoking this morning. I usually put the camera off, but I don't care today.
Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you, Jody. It's going to be nice. I'm going to have my son and grandkids and everybody over today. It's been a long time since that happened.
Oh, that's awesome. Happy
Yeah,
for you.
they usually have it at their house, and because of mom and dad, we couldn't go over because it's
Mhm.
the long drive and stuff. They just, they couldn't do it.
Yeah.
So the last couple of years, we didn't really do nothing. I
Hmm.
don't know. I think I made a ham last year or something like that, but didn't have no big fixings like we got today. I
Yeah.
still got to Google how to bake that ham roast. Come think of it,
You best be getting that in the oven.
it's in the fridge brining. It's been in the fridge brining all night.
Okay.
Yeah,
What time do you eat?
I don't know.
We eat at 1, and then that way if someone else needs to go to someone else's house, they
Yeah.
got time, or they can go shopping later that night.
Well, I mean, Justin and Mark coming over till about 2. I don't think.
Yeah.
Simple baked ham. I don't want baked ham. I want a ham roast. You fucking idiots. There's a difference.
I don't even go shopping anymore like that on Black Friday.
No, no, not
There ain't
since.
nothing I need.
Nope, not since the internet happened.
Mm-mm. But I mean, I I got rid of all my stuff. I don't need to buy more to get to throw away in just 3 months.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In fact, I got so much stuff I got to get rid of, man. I need to have a big sale this spring and get rid of a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, you can sell a lot of that stuff on Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, I never even thought about that. I got a bunch of junk, man.
Yeah.
I got 2 air compressors. Come to think of it, if I can ever get in my storage place, it's so far behind. They may. I hope they don't take it. I got my surfboards in there,
Wow.
and my buddy's in the same place, so I can use his code and get in. I just need to get in there and get the surfboards out.
Hmm.
And there's the other. I got 2 storage garages. One of them's got the surfboards, and one's got the motorcycles in it. I need to take the trailer and get the bikes out at the same time. All I want to know is how long to bake the damn thing.
I tried to get a storage unit in my county, and they're everywhere, the little buildings, and those all booked up.
You know how much I pay for it? It's a sizable 1-car garage. I paid $40 a month for it.
Yeah,
2 of them, which is a pretty good price.
yeah. I was just going to put my crap in it,
Mhm.
and then I couldn't even get one. I thought, shoot, I want new anyway when I comes time. And a lot of it's just junk anyway. You don't even need it. So I just got rid of it all.
Yeah, I got so much crap I don't need. John, I took up surfing. They've been surfing on the Great Lakes since the 60s, and most people have no clue about it. I had no clue about it. When I lived, me and Justin had the apartment in Noblesville. I used to go down to the south side of Indianapolis. They had this little independent movie theater that played only, independent type movies. And there was a little, college newspaper thing called Nouveau News. And it always had the ad in the back for whatever was playing there or whatever. And I happened to see this movie called Step Into Liquid was playing there. And it was about surfing. And I was like, oh, man, that's cool. I'm going to go see that. Because I rode skateboards and crap and always wanted to surf, but lived in Indiana, And the last segment on this movie called Step Into Liquid was about this group of guys who surf on the Great Lakes. And I left there thinking, you got to be kidding me. And I came home and started Googling and ended up finding a place called the Great Lakes Surfing Association. And it just so happened the president of it lived in Indianapolis. And I Googled his name and found his email. And I emailed him and told him I needed to talk to him about the surfing on the Great Lakes that I was interested. This was in '99, I think. Oh, you've heard this story before? Okay, never mind. Anyway, I ended up starting surfing on the Great Lakes, and that was like a 2 summer obsession that I didn't do a whole lot of work and done a whole lot of surfing. And then I went out to California, Florida 3 or 4 times, Virginia Beach once. But I had the guy shape me a surfboard. And it's my very first surfboard, and I still have it. And it's cool, and I like it, and I don't want to lose it. And then Justin's first surfboard's in there, too. And then the one, I actually shaped one myself and fiberglassed it. And the glass in a surfboard is not easy to do. And it came out really well for the first time. So I don't want to lose those. Oh, you not heard this story before? Oh, okay. So anyway, I call the guy and I ask him about it, and he tells me, about it and stuff like that, and that, how to find the forecast on the NOAA buoys online to where I could move this over some or something. I don't know. That didn't work. So I could learn. You got to learn to read the wave forecast because the waves on the lakes are wind driven, and sometimes they may only last for 2 hours or so. And I asked him about surfboards, and he said, "Well, I shape surfboards." And I said, "Well, I want you to build me one, and I'll pay you for it. Build me whatever you think is good for a guy starting out on the Great Lakes." And he said, "Well, you have to come over and bring me a deposit first for it." And I gave him, instead of the deposit, I just paid him all of it. I think it was like $900 or something like that. And a week later, he had my surfboard done. And I got a picture somewhere the first time I went, but I didn't have a leash because I didn't know about leashes. I didn't have a fin because I didn't know. I thought they just came with them. And he's like, "Well, here, I got one. I'll give you to put on there." And in fact, it's still on there. I never changed it. But I went out, and for, I don't know, 2 hours, I got pounded by waves because the wave duration or the distance between each wave, like on the ocean, you may have 4 to 6 second waves. You know what I mean? You have a wave comes in 4 or 5 seconds later, the next one comes. So you got time to paddle out between the waves. Well, on the Great Lakes, they're only about maybe 3 seconds or 4 if you're lucky. So getting out is the hardest part because you get pounded by waves as you're trying to get through them. And years later, I found out there was a kind of an art to getting out and how to do it and read the water and stuff like that. But that day, I had no clue about any of that. And I got pounded and pounded. Finally got out past the break. And the first wave I caught, I was hooked. I rode it. I didn't know any beach, but I rode this. The beach had kind of, little pebbles, little round pebbles. I rode it all the way into the beach and run the front end up on the beach, not knowing that they were really soft and you could, scrap them up or punch a hole in it or anything. But just took the one wave and I was hooked. But by the time I caught the one, I was so exhausted, ready to go home. And then I got up every day. I checked the wave forecast on the NOAA buoys. It'd give you like a 4-day or 5-day window, and it'd let you know, Friday winds 15 to 20 mile an hour, waves 3 to 6 feet, that kind of thing. And then you'd know if it was worth driving up there or not. And sometimes you drive up there and the forecast was wrong and you'd get skunked. Jody, give me the big eye.
Yeah.
But that's in fact, it was a good time for me and my son. It was like the year after my divorce, and he was living with me, and it was a good time for me and him to bond together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause the closest surfing was 2 hours away, so he would ride with me. You know, we would go up, and he'd ride with me there and back, and it was a good time, good thing.
You've done a lot of interesting things in your life.
Yeah, I like to think when I was in the 20s, I had the philosophy when I get old, I never want to sit around and say I wish I would have.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you're sitting on the front porch,
Yes.
I always said I only want to say I'm glad I did, and so I lived that way up until I had responsibilities like this where I just can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
The last adventure type thing I was going to do was I was going to ride that vintage motorcycle up Michigan across the UP over to the Dakotas and then back. It wasn't during bike week, but I was going to go to ride around through Sturgis in that area there, and
Yeah.
I got up to no, yeah, St. Joe, Michigan, or South Haven, Michigan, and my bike broke down because it's a 1984 motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff happens, but I thought I'd prepped everything pretty good. I just got lucky; it broke down across the highway from the campgrounds. So I could get it to start, it just wouldn't run very long. So I got it started enough to get across the road to this campgrounds and rented a camp spot, set my tent and everything up because I was planning on camping throughout the trip. I had all stuff loaded on there and thought I could fix the bike there. So I messed with it that evening and then the next morning and stuff. And by afternoon, I realized I was pretty much screwed.
Yeah.
And I was going to uh, rent a truck or something, a van with a trailer or something to pull it home.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd put a post on Instagram, I think it was, with a picture of the parts laying there for the bike and notes about, well, I guess my trip's over with or something like that. And I said, I got to figure out how to get home. And 5 minutes later, my buddy uh, messaged me back and he said, hey, man, he said, I'll come up and get you. I said, man, I don't want you to take off work to do that. This was like Tuesday, I think, or Monday evening. And I said, if you want to do it, I said I can stay here, for the week, and then Saturday you and I forget the kid's name. His dad farms like 35,000 acres or some crazy thing. But they came up in a van and got me that Sunday or that Saturday.
Yeah.
But man, I rode the biggest, nastiest storm out in that tent one night because I was only maybe 4 miles from the beach,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean it. I was glad I had a good tent because it
Yeah.
blew so hard and it rained and rained and rained and rained, and I was like, "Oh my god." But when I researched before I went on that trip, I spent probably a year or so getting ready, and so I researched and things like that. And one of the things I researched is, what's the best tent to not get wet.
Yeah. A year. That's a long time to prep for a trip.
Well, yeah, you got a lot to do. You got to figure your route. You got to figure out what all you're going to take. You got to
And
get it ready.
yeah, you're limited to what you can take. So I guess you do have to
Yeah,
plan it out.
much so. And I had way too much stuff listed when it come time to pack it on the bike.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to IRC chat rooms or how about ICQ? Remember that one?
No.
It was an old instant messenger platform.
No, I did probably never had anything like that.
Yeah, it was early internet days.
I remember when I got MySpace.
Best 10 I found for Kevin's a coattail. Yeah, but I was kind of on a budget trip. I just had to get away for a while. It was just after I came here and got away from a bad relationship that I'd been in for about 10 years. And I just needed to get away for a while. But yeah, I believe you should live life, man.
Yeah. I ain't never really done much of anything. I always just lived on the mountain.
Yeah, that's not all bad though.
Now, I got no regrets.
No, no, not at all. Growing up, I'd love to have grown up in the mountains.
Yeah.
Yep, ICQ.
I don't know what that is.
It was like an instant messenger thing. It's the first
Yeah.
one I ever remember. And
Hmm. I never got into them chat rooms and things like that. That was going on back
we,
then.
it, it, well, when the internet first was starting to take off and we were getting ready to launch the high speed data stuff, I had to buy a computer so I knew what we were doing, and
Yeah.
because my neighborhood and the neighborhood over by Ball State were the first two to launch, and it was called the Alpha Stage. And 5 professors from Ball State had high speed modems, and then me and 2 other techs had high speed modems, to test them out for the first 6 months or something like that,
Hmm.
to log into whatever happened, if it went out, what caused it, or what time, that kind of thing,
Yeah.
the weather and everything. So I had to buy a computer so I could, do that. And
Hmm.
so I bought it, I don't know, a year before we done the launch, so I would be, at least know what I was doing. And that's when I discovered the world of AOL.
Hmm. Hey, I was on Groupon last night, and they had like Microsoft Word and stuff for like $15 a code.
Really?
Professional, yeah.
You
I know you
know,
got a new computer. I didn't know if it come preloaded with all that or not.
no, not anymore. It comes, and I'm pissed about this because you can, you can, it's on the computer, but you have to subscribe online to be able to use it. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
Because back in the day, we were replacing all the computers at the cable company. Okay, well, each one of them came with a disk
Hmm.
with Windows or with
Yeah.
Office on it,
Hmm.
Microsoft Office, and they were just using the same disk on each computer or whatever. So I'd reach in a box and grab one of them disks. I don't know what year this was, but I loaded that on my computer every year until the computer before this one, the one I had, the one with Windows 7 on it.
Yeah.
And I couldn't update it or anything like that because it was so old, but it would still let me do a Word document. And I don't mess with Excel much. You know what I mean? I don't.
Hmm.
Hey, Half Century, good to see you.
It's 50.
And so I didn't even, excuse me, I didn't even think about having to buy that.
That just reminded me of something. Did you see Miss Laura the Explorer got a 50-pounder?
Uh-uh.
Yeah. She got it last night, I think. Welcome to the 50-pound club.
Did she really, John? That's intimidating right there. I always want to be in the back on a run with a bunch of bikes.
What, you want to ride behind somebody on a bike?
No, I want to be in the back of the pack. Yeah, I'm gonna ride, bitch.
It always looks so weird, don't it, to see a man on the back?
Yes, yes, it does actually.
Uh-huh. It takes your van card.
Yeah, it does, no doubt. You definitely have to turn it in. Wow, Century, did you just give me money? You did, didn't you? Man, dude, wow, thank you so much. I don't ever do that, you know what I mean? So I don't know a whole lot about it, but Jesus Christ, $50, dude, thank you so much.
Oh, bless them.
No way. You actually don't have any idea how bad I need that, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is awesome, man. I am so humbled. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Wow. Huh. Thanks, man. That is so awesome. Wow. How cool is that? Huh.
See,
Thank you, man. That is so cool.
you never know what impact you have on somebody by going live on YouTube.
Morning, Chad. No, but thank you so much. That is so awesome.
There's a lot of people needing somebody to talk to watch, and to keep them company on days like this.
Yep. I actually will probably go live later this afternoon after we have dinner and everything like that when everybody leaves. I was torn between running up and seeing Dad early this morning or going late this afternoon. I'll probably go late this afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, half century. That is so awesome. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Goodness gracious, sir. Please stop. I don't deserve nothing. I don't deserve anything like that. Seriously, man. Goodness gracious. Huh. That is so unbelievable. Where do I? Oh, I know. Here, I got to see where I can find myself. That, sir, that is so unbelievable. Thank you so much. I don't really know what to say.
Just say thank you. That's all you got to say.
I know I did, but
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't seem like that. Doesn't seem like it's enough, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is so unbelievably cool.
What's this? Misplaced country girl fishing.
Now fishing rivers in North Carolina.
I like riding the V word.
Well, half century. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. Oh man, it's gonna be a stuffy nose day. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like that.
Hey, Chadwick.
Good morning, Chadwick. Chadwick.
You should at least flash them your man boobs for that.
No, nobody wants to see that. I don't want to see that. You kidding me? Yeah,
we
no,
done
I wouldn't even think about that.
we done seen your boxers.
They're not boxers. They're shorts, you knuckle drain. Look. They're, oh, shoot. My knees doesn't work in the morning. They're just a pair of shorts, you knucklehead. See, they got checker flags and
No, we can't see none of that.
all. I don't, whatever.
You got a gown on.
That's a t-shirt. You better quit. Look at my puppies being so good today. They must know some food's going to get cooked today or something.
Mm-hmm. They already feel it. They know they're going to get. I heard turkey wasn't good for doggies, so.
You know, I heard that too. I think I Googled it last year, so I don't know. They're alive. You know,
Yeah.
they'll eat out of the garbage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Uncle Lou, Uncle Lou, Uncle Lou.
Mhm.
Yeah, they'll go eat out of the garbage. I think I Googled, let's Google it again, because I Googled it last year and it said something about you don't want to give them an exorbitant amount.
No.
Turkey can be healthy for dogs if it's prepared and served safely, but it should be given in moderation and not replace the dog's regular diet. Should be fully cooked plain without any seasoning, salt, or fat. You should also remove the skin and bones. So yeah, no, this is fine. I thought it was. Hell, they eat other animals' poop.
Exactly.
I had a dog once. She was a big dog. It was a female. She was like half rot, half lab or something, but she weighed 110 pounds.
Yeah.
And we would go for walks on leash. And if I wasn't paying attention, and she would do it real quick, she'd be like up in the yard smelling, and well, if she smelled poop, she would flip over and roll around in other dogs' poop for some reason. I never figured out why. Oh, it used. Morning, Mark.
What's going on, everybody?
And
Happy
if she got
Thanksgiving,
hurt,
Buggy, Jody.
she would go through yards all over the place, and I would have to hook her on the chain outside and give her a bath with the water hose, regardless of how cold it was, because she wasn't coming in the house covered in dog poop. It'd be all on her back, man. Anyone ever had a dog do that with rolling dog poop?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, it's morning, Mark. I had a Cocker Spaniel. I lived up in Wisconsin. There was horses across the road from me. Every time he got out, he would run over there and roll around in the horse poop. I go, what in the heck is wrong with you guys? That's the one that got sprayed by the skunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you
I never had that happen either. I've heard horror stories.
Oh, it's horrible. It's worse than you can ever imagine, actually.
Where Mark lives, there isn't any skunks except the one on his boat.
There's lots of skunks.
Yeah, I was up in Wisconsin when it happened. I think that was one on his boat. Yeah, and I got lucky. I came out of the kitchen and closed the door, and I had a mud room, you know what I mean? And then there was the screen door, and I closed the kitchen door when I came out on the mud room because I heard him yelp. I opened the door, and he come flying in the door, and it was like, oh, my God. And I closed that door. All I could think is, man, if I hadn't closed that kitchen door, if I'd have left it open when I went, he would have run and gotten my bed. I know he would have.
That's for that skunk comment, Jody.
Oh my God.
It was like 3 a.m. and I'd been out drinking all night. So I left him out in the mud room all night. And then had to figure out how to get him clean. And I'm telling you, I think it was tomato juice that I used. I think that's right. And it took forever. He still smelled like it forever, it seemed like. Look at you two battling. What are those called? What do you call those things?
Give it a logo battle. What's up, Rhonda?
Logos, yeah, okay.
Hey, real quick.
Whispers, good morning.
Rhonda, I was thinking about you the other night. I found a recipe on Facebook for dill pickle hot sauce. I'm going to have to try.
Depends on how hot it is, I think. I'm not
you can
good.
Control how hot it is, so that's
I'm not good with hot stuff anymore. I used to be okay with it.
Man, I stopped at Dave's Hot Chicken and I got a couple of sliders they got over there, but I got them in the hot, which is usually not a problem. Oh my God, they they were hot. Just reading chat. So what do you guys got planned for today?
I got family coming over, my son and grandchildren, which is awesome.
I'm going to see my mom and dad, which is always a blessing, my sister and brother-in-law, and it's just going to be me and the wife, and that's going to be it. I woke up with a craving for some honey baked ham, so I stole a slice off of that thing and put it on. Delicious. Don't tell nobody.
I'm horrible about stuff like that, man. I'm telling you.
Good stuff. I woke up early, like I said, wanting ham. I've been watching perch fishing videos downtown. I might give it a shot when I get back from vacation. We'll see how the weather is. Yeah, I'm gonna haul my boat through the city. I'm gonna get out there with my boat and
really
get on them. See if I can't get. I got a buddy of mine that I fish with here sometimes. Tony, he says he wants to go. See if we can't get 2 limits of 15. So that'll be good to do.
I never even thought about putting a boat in there, and I suppose if the lake's being nice, you can boat out there on the lake and fish.
Yeah, as long as the wind's down.
Yeah,
you have to check.
That's what I mean by being nice. Yeah.
Is that pontoon, Tony?
Yeah, for the most part. Pontoon Tony. That's funny. I don't even know if he has that pontoon. Man. I haven't talked to him. He's been awfully busy doing a bunch of stuff.
I had a question. You're a whisker seeker. So are you going to be using them little rods? Was it the little ice rods? Is what they're called?
I have a bunch. Shoot, I got like 4 of those. I got a bunch of the catfish and carp ones, which I'll probably use. I might go into storage and get my ice fishing rods because they're super sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't decided yet. I just started. I'm gonna make up some home. I got a crimping tool and stuff that I've been using to for my spooks. Maybe I'll do a live stream making some of them up. I got to pour some jigs for Uncle Lou. I got to pour some jigs for Lyle. Send them a bunch out. I'm not selling them or anything, folks, so don't get any ideas. And just thanking Uncle Lou and Lyle for everything they do. But maybe I'll show how to make some of them perch pounder rigs with the crimp tool. But yeah, I could go for a big old fish fry or some perch. Sounds like fun. I'm on my 4th cup of coffee. Can you tell? Holy smoke.
You wound up. Yep. I'm on my first Red Bull. Half Century, if there's ever anything you need, get a hold of me. Seriously. I'm a real estate appraiser, so if you ever have any real estate questions, get a hold of me. Ask Jody. I can usually help a little bit.
Well, Yins can get along good then. I'll just say that.
Oh, yeah.
He's always real generous to everybody. He's a good guy.
I was blown away, man. I'm just like floored. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. If you ever need anything, you just let me know.
Hey, Uncle Lou, I ordered some Fire Tiger powder.
Cold here, too.
A couple of them in there for you. I'm curious how they're going to work.
Oh, you didn't clean them last night, huh? Okay.
Yeah, Donald. When I was at Sandusky, we were using them. They're hella fun to use on those channel cats. Usually, when I'm channel cat fishing here, and when it gets cold, they're fun. They're fun rods.
Yes, I need to find me an in-between rod, one in between my ultralight and one in between my catfishing rods. I don't know what.
Those catfish and carp rods are hard to beat. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, they're pretty good.
What kind?
The Whisker Seeker catfish and carp rods.
Yep.
They're hard to beat, and they're pretty much indestructible. I beat the living daylights out of them.
I love them. I gave J-Dog one I had because I ordered the wrong one. I ordered a medium instead of a medium heavy, and it was just too flexy for me. And now I think about it would have made a good intermediate rod. But J-Dog's been good to me, so I didn't mind giving it to him because he likes Whisker Seekers a lot.
Good morning, Miss Telly. Happy Thanksgiving.
I just don't know. Well, good morning, Telly. How are you? Is Chris working today? Man, we used to do stuff on Thanksgiving morning. Me and Dad and sometimes Justin and them we had an old camper thing, the old motorhome thing, and we'd take off on Thanksgiving morning early and take a drive out in the country and go out around Summit Lake and everything and back.
My mom is crazy. I'll be the first one to say it. I'll tell it to her face. But when we were younger, she used to have like up near like 50, 60 people come over for Thanksgiving. And so Thanksgiving was always, going out and playing football with the boys. We'd always do the turkey bowl every Thanksgiving. And then come back, and it was always hauling chairs and stuff downstairs because they got a big old ranch with a big old basement because, ranches, it's the whole size of the basement. It's not that big a ranch. I think, what is their ranch? Like 1,500 square feet with the basements. Like
that's a big ranch, yeah.
That's the whole side of it, so. No clue.
There's probably about 25 people at my mom's today.
Okay, Chad, I got to ask, what's spatchcocking?
It's where you cut the backbone out of a bird and you lay it flat on a smoker or a grill or wherever. It usually turns out pretty good. Cuts the cooking time down and gives you a little more control. Stuff, spatchcocking anything is good. That word is also like awesome.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a great word. Anyone ever cook their turkey breast down? It doesn't look as pretty.
I have not. I've smoked just turkey breasts, and they come out pretty good, especially if you brine them, like the night before or whatever.
Yep.
I've injected them too, and they come out pretty good.
I've learned this brining thing. I'm going to be all over it from now on. But yeah, I've cooked my turkey upside down every time I cook one anymore because all the juices run down in the breast, and it doesn't look pretty like a commercial or whatever, but it works.
Turkey's tricky because I mean you can get those those oven bags and the meat and everything. It's real tender, but then the skin's like rubber. You take it, cook it without a bag or just in the oven, and then it gets all dried out. You know what I mean?
That's what I mean. I use the bag and cook up breast. If you may Google that if you're interested. Like I said, it's not the pretty turkey you set on the table in front of everybody, but it sure makes, because the breast is always dry, and I'm always dark meat guy on turkey, but I'm really just not that big fan of turkey, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm not that big a fan of turkey too. And also, whenever we have turkey, I always I'm the guy who has to carve it. So I always carve it in the kitchen and put it on a big old serving plate. So it don't really matter what it looks like when it comes out of the oven, just as long as it tastes good. So.
Not your first time catch cocky. Oh my gosh.
What's going on, Chris?
Oh man, the children have come out to play this morning.
Thanksgiving, everybody's home. I think some people might still have to work, which is unfortunate. But
well, the only reason I'm cooking the ham roast is because I grabbed the wrong thing out of the freezer. There were 2 ham roasts and a ham. They're all about the same size, and I just thought they were all 3 hams. So I grabbed one, brought it in, and stuck it in the fridge last week or so and let it start thawing. And after it was thawed, I looked and was like, oh man, are you kidding me? What the heck is this thing? So I had to start Googling and figuring out, how on earth do you fix a ham roast? Because I couldn't put it back in the freezer, nothing like that.
How are you going to cook it?
I've had it brining in the refrigerator overnight, and I'm going to put it in a pan. I made the little cross pattern cuts in it in the fat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm looking now at what that recipe suggests on how to bake it best.
There you go.
The only thing I'm missing, they put oranges down in the bottom and set it on oranges on a baking rack. Well, I don't got no damn baking rack. Didn't even know what one was. So I have to figure something out. I may still put the oranges underneath it and just set it on them. I don't know yet.
If you're going to woman talk, I'm going to get off.
No, you stay right there, Yogi. Jody's just a hater because she can't cook.
I gotta go wash my hair anyway.
What are you cooking for Thanksgiving, Jody? This I gotta hear. You boiling up a turkey or what?
I ain't cooking nothing. I bought a cheesecake, and I already eat a piece out of it.
Kind of like me with the ham.
It says to bake it until the internal temperature reaches 140 degrees.
Yeah, you can cook it longer than that, but then it'll turn out like pulled pork, just so you know, Buggy.
Yeah, exactly.
I might have. You got an injector?
No, I wish I did.
All right.
I don't even have a baster. I used to have one. I don't know what happened to it, which would be nice.
And I just go out to the garage and grab a paintbrush that's relatively clean, and you're good to go.
Yep, I was thinking so. One that I cleaned with gasoline.
That'll be sterile, that's for sure.
Good morning, Fine Fishing Adventures. How are you? I gotta make sure I don't miss people when they come.
FFA.
Happy Thanksgiving, FFA.
Ham fat side down. On the bed of orange slices, pour water and white wine in the bottom of the pan. Ain't got no white wine, man.
That ain't turkey. I thought you just stuck 2 sticks of butter inside the turkey and popped it in the oven.
Is that what you do to James? Go ahead,
No.
yes,
Roast
Denise.
for half an hour at 425 degrees and then turn the heat down to 300. I'm going to cook it slow and slowly to tenderize the meat. If needed, add water to the pan to keep the pan juices from burning. Bake until the meat thermometer is 140. About 3.5 hours. The top will be nice and golden brown and the interior will be tender. Tint the fresh ham roast in an aluminum foil and let it rest for 30 to 45 minutes before slicing with a sharp knife. Save pan drippings to make pan gravy. Oh, there we go. Or spoon over the meat. And then they got some variations. Okay, it's pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward. It's the baking process, it looks like. FFA, Future Farmers of America.
American.
Fishing adventures.
I used to be in Future Farmers of America.
Did you?
Yeah.
Not me. I was in Future Street Thugs of America.
Uh-huh.
They have their national convention in Indianapolis.
Do they?
Yeah.
Let me say this right. Happy Thanksgiving, Benoit Fishing Outdoors. I said it right this time.
Yes, you did. Benoit, ladies, good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving, guys.
Benoit.
And don't worry, Mark, I was saying Benoit for the first 2 weeks also. So
I worked for Benoit, a dealership called Benoit out here when I was younger. That's how come I always say it that way.
I used to call them beignets, like them little pastries you get at Mardi Gras.
Those are delicious. Now who's talking like a girly?
never heard of it. But keep talking.
You've never heard of a beignet?
Uh-uh.
A deep fried dough with powdered sugar. It's a Cajun thing. Or
You had me at deep fried and dough, man.
oh yeah. What's up, Aaron? Happy Thanksgiving, bud.
Hey, Regs, morning. Happy Thanksgiving to you also. I'm kind of glad I done this. I wasn't sure if I was going to. I figured, I didn't know if anybody'd be around or not. I thought, well, I'll go live just in case somebody's sitting around, with no family or nothing like that to hang out with. And then I'll probably go live later. I don't know. I'll wait. Maybe someone else will be live later today. I'm sure there will be.
Chad's going to be on. I'm thinking Chad's got a show tonight.
Yes.
He usually does the Black Friday sale thing, don't he?
The Black Friday special. He should be doing some research right now is what he should be doing.
Yeah, Chad.
Chad Whisker Seeker's got all sorts of specials. And if that don't work, use MCC 15 to get 15% off.
I remember that.
Whoop, whoop.
I know
They do have a good sale every year.
Oh,
that bait shop by J-Dog, the Muddy Water Bait Shop or whatever, that's what they get is Whisker Seekers. And I had the Whisker Seekers, and I also got one that Bobcat turned me on to the Tangling with Cats rod. It's a pretty decent rod.
Yeah, I've had a few of those.
I ain't. Never held one.
Aaron says Mad Cats has a 25% off sale. There you go. There's more money to be saved.
Yep.
And I like Mad Cats too. I had J-Dog gave me a Mad Cats rod, and I like that rod a lot, actually. It's got cork handles. I like cork handles. Old school, you know what I mean?
Yeah, use what you like. That's all that matters. Yeah. That's what I do.
Yeah, exactly. I think the cork handles are cool.
I don't like pork.
Well, you don't like what?
Old
pork.
Pork.
Pork. Pork.
Oh, I like cork. I'm not a big fan of EVA.
Yeah.
All right, folks. So I just want to come up here and say happy Thanksgiving to you, Buggy, because you're always on here.
You did, brother. I'm glad you did. I appreciate it.
I don't know where that Eric guy is. He doesn't have to work today, so he's sleeping in, I guess.
Yeah, he's in bed, no doubt in my mind. Unless his brother woke him up.
Good deal. Jody, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, Mark. Hope you have a good time with your family.
Will do. Same with everybody. I'm going to step down and get in a chat. So it's good seeing you guys. Have a blessed Thanksgiving. Later.
Bye. And then there was 2.
Nice.
I didn't think he'd ever leave. No.
And see, small waters, I don't like cork handles either. And Lindy leaves the plastic on them until they come off. I hate that. Yeah, I don't know what it, maybe it's just because it reminds me of the old days when I was a kid or something, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I like them.
I just don't like the looks of them.
No, I love it.
Yeah. It makes your rod lighter, don't it? To use cork.
I don't know. I just think it looks cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I just never have liked it. I don't like the feel of it or the look of it. I like I guess what's it called? Like shrink wrap on them, something like that.
Yeah, well, that comes off.
Mm-hmm.
They, Eric and Curtis go out for breakfast. Yeah, I think they do, but he said something about Frisch's Big Boy closing by them, so they can't go there with the breakfast buffet. So they were talking about something else to do yesterday afternoon. I don't know what they decided.
Yeah. I like them too because, they're brothers and they get along and they do everything together. You don't see that a lot.
Nope, I agree.
You don't really see brothers that are that close.
Yeah. And because my brother's been gone for about, I don't know, it's going on 18 years now, I reckon. I appreciate it that much more.
Yeah. They generally enjoy each other's company.
Yeah. Even though me and my brother would fuss a lot, he's still my brother.
Yeah.
Trophy Cat has $25 off rods, 20% off pre-made tackle boxes, $5 off kitty calls with free gloves in every order. What's a kitty call?
You kiki.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Did Ernie come in? Oh, there he is. Hey, Ernie, how are you, buddy? I missed you.
Ernie Brown is in?
Yeah.
Downtown Ernie Brown. Ernesto.
Let's see. I wrap my handles in non-slip tape anyway. I like fat handles. I got small hands. I like narrow handles. It's like trying to find grips for the Harley that aren't big fat grips. I don't like those. So it's kind of hard to find them sometimes.
I am going to jump off and go wash my hair. I'll have to go to my mom's for 2 minutes longer.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me come up and hang out with you today.
I always appreciate it when you come up, Jody. It's a pleasure.
Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm glad you get to see your kids and your grandkids today.
Yeah, me too. One of my grandkids starts driving this year, and I just can't figure out where the time went on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You have a good day. Bye, Buggy.
All right. Bye, Jody.
All right.
Yeah, I think Eric's still sleeping evidently. I need to get me another another Red Bull here in a second. Okay, let's go with some family tradition that's kind of off the wall that, may not be a tradition at other places. Let's see. Hey, Indiana Chris. All right, Chris, Indiana Chris, I'm glad, brother. Peace and love to you too, brother. Happy Thanksgiving. Up there in northern Indiana where it's going to be snowing maybe. What was I? Oh, shoot, I forgot. Oh, yeah. In my family, there was a tradition. And I'm scared for this. Okay. Yeah, the wishbone breaking. We always did that one too. The tooth fairy put knives under the pillows. I don't even want to know about that. That sounds like child abuse. Is Rustic in here? Man, my eyes are really jacked up today for some reason. There he is. I didn't know you was in here already, Rustic. Good morning. I probably already said morning to you, didn't I? And then regulators, we have the burritos here for Thanksgiving. Really? Now that's interesting. Hmm. I could see maybe a breakfast burrito or something like that. Hey, Chris, good morning, buddy.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving to you.
That's all I had to say. See you later.
All right, bye. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, goodness. What are you guys doing today?
I ain't doing nothing.
You got people coming over?
I'm cooking.
I know Mama's cooking. I heard her talk about it earlier. Let's see here. Edit mic set.
Back there.
There we go. Dry right there.
Yeah.
Ours is kind of conglomerate of everybody cooking. Justin them's bringing stuff, and I see we're making the ham roast thing, and I don't think we're making anything else.
Good.
Aaron, Rustic. What did you say you wanted to tell them?
Hi. Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, I thought you had some good news. Or
I'll
something.
tell you, happy Thanksgiving to you also.
What
Mm. Wabash Nate.
Yeah. We was talking about
I'm sure we're going on the other flower.
family traditions that people have that maybe are not normal for Thanksgiving, that are considered traditional Thanksgiving, I guess. Normal is probably not a good word. I don't like normal. Who knows what normal is?
We don't. I mean, other than Telly cooking, we don't do anything.
Yeah.
Usually, like back in the day, I'd be deer hunting this morning while she was cooking.
Yeah, yeah. See, and then that's what I say. It used to be me and Dad, and whoever wanted to go would take off for a ride in the little motorhome out around the lake and stuff. You know, just a slow country cruise in the morning with coffee and chilling.
Hey, I got a blue one like that. Those nice cups.
I got a green one.
I got the blue ones. I think they're pretty cool.
I got a big cup like that, but it's from Steve Crowder's Mug Club or whatever. It's a
Hey,
nice.
morning, yeah, Sam. Morning, Nate. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Happy Thanksgiving.
I'm trying to get woke up. It's my second cup of coffee. After I get this down, I got to go molest a turkey.
I think number 3.
And I've had breakfast.
Did you say molest a turkey?
Yeah, I got to go molest a turkey. I got to
Yeah.
go massage the breast and all that.
You got to massage the breast and put your hands up inside it and everything. By God, you're right. It does sound like you're molesting one now that you say that.
I was going to go fishing this morning, but
What's it all?
I figured by the time I got down there and got settled in, it'd be time to leave and come because we're eating at 1 or 1:30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long way to drive. Just fish a couple hours and then drive back home.
Yep.
But Telly and I are definitely going out in the morning. Well, are you still going?
As far as I know, yeah.
Caught 4
She can
yesterday.
handle the cold.
It's 35 degrees out right now.
It's supposed to be
38
going to dip into the 20s.
It'll be 17 tonight, so.
17
Are you
tonight?
kidding me?
That's what Telly
No,
said.
I'm not kidding you.
I don't think I'll be going fishing tomorrow.
I know it's supposed to be in the 20s here.
Stop.
No, if I had a boat with a buddy heater, I would.
Moving nerves.
You know, I bought a heater for the boat and we have never, ever used it.
Really?
But
Wow.
we don't have an enclosure either. I mean,
Right.
you basically have to squat over the top of it to get anything from it.
Yeah, there's 28 degrees in there. Oh,
Johnson, we are definitely going. We are going, aren't we, Telly? Man, you fished on some very cold days too. I don't see how you broke that out yet.
Well, we got to thinking, you know, this in our boat, we got a bimini, but that ain't going to do anything.
No.
Well,
You have to basically just like set it right in front of you and just sit there.
yeah, while you're sitting there waiting to get a bite.
And then our boat's not that big. If you get a big takedown and try to jump up, you're risk knocking that heater around. And
Yeah, not possible. Knock it over. Start something you don't want.
yep. Or melt your pant leg to your leg. And
I'm accent friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see.
Shut up,
They
John.
jump up, they touch your leg, it burns you, you fall over the water. Yeah.
Or you're not paying attention and you got the fish in there and you harm the fish or you melt your leader. And
I can see burning your Carhartts real easy, actually.
Yeah. John said, that's nothing. We have never used our heater for fishing either.
I know I told him to shut up.
I don't even imagine you got a heater in the house, I don't suppose.
Yeah, get y'all 3 tarps with the zip ties.
Now, Mark, I have thought about that, thinking, well, if I had that heater after you get done baiting and washing your hands off, your hands are cold, or throwing the net, it'd be nice to put your hands over that heater and warm them up.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Ain't nothing worse than out there fishing in the cold and your fingers start burning because they're so cold.
But,
You know what, though? I'm just thinking about it. Because of the way our boat's set up, but right between us is the end of the rod locker, and it sets up a little bit. We could set that heater right there between us, and we might actually get some residual heat off of it that way. And it is out of the way. The only time I go to the front of the boat is to deploy or stow the trolling motor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to try that.
you ever dump ice on the cast?
Right, Mark. First thing to go is fingers.
I suppose you're dumping that ice on there because the deck's so hot, right? And you're barefooted. Yeah. I understand.
What's a casting deck? Catfishermen don't have casting decks. We have net throwing decks.
It's probably a deck on the front of the boat they stand on.
I know exactly what he's talking about.
Yep, my hands are the first thing to freeze. Yep, I agree. Mine too.
No,
And I draw the line at cold feet. My feet get cold, I'm done. I'm going home. I don't care what nobody says. I can't stand cold feet.
Yeah, I can usually, once my hands get really cold, I can put them in my pockets, stuff like that, warm them back up. But my feet, if feet get cold, it's over.
100%, I'm with you. Yep. And that's why you always buy good boots.
Yep. And me and Telly have talked about that. I was like, pay the money for the boots because they're worth every penny.
Yep. I bought some Red Wings. They've always been a pretty good boot.
Yeah.
And now when I worked at the cable company, we climbed poles. We used to get our boots placed out in Washington State or Oregon. I think it was Oregon where they log a lot and stuff. And back then, this would have been the early 90s. They were $300 and some. And they were worth it though, because climbing boots, they have the metal shank runs all the way the length of the sole, as opposed to just in the sole part itself. And it makes a huge difference when you're standing up there on them gas for an hour.
I made it.
What do y'all have for dinner there, Chris?
You try it.
Rustic wants to know what we're having for dinner.
Hey, Ma, what we having for dinner?
Try it again.
Yeah, exactly. She's been cooking. She started cooking yesterday. You know, we're having turkey and ham,
Green casserole,
green bean casserole. You just tell them. You know what.
mashed potatoes, gravy, rolls, dressing,
About the same thing for him.
casserole, candied sweet potatoes, deviled eggs,
You know?
vegetarian.
I love green bean casserole. Man, that's some good stuff.
Yeah.
And then for dessert, I made a pecan cheesecake, a sweet potato cheesecake,
I
and I made
love
a
cheesecake.
Yeah, but the sweet potato cheesecake and the butter pecan cheesecake. Woo-wee. There's a heater.
Can you put me solo? I want to show this to Chris and Telly.
Yep. Hold on.
Those are the ones you put on those big propane tanks, right?
I can't believe
Yeah, but look,
on a big
James got me this for my birthday. I ain't used it yet, but you can cook on it somehow.
Yeah.
But it's got this big long hose where you don't have to have it sitting right on the tank. You can set it somewhere else closer to you. But that's
Well, it looks like
away.
I think I see your grill grate on the bottom of that. Looks like maybe you can take it off and put it on top to cook on it.
I don't know. I never hadn't used it yet.
That looks like a grill grate right there, that round piece.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah, it's zip tied on, so you can take that off and put it on top. And that's
Yeah.
your grill.
But you was talking about how that was in your way. You could,
Morning, JT Hillmary.
that
Yeah,
hooks onto your tanks, and they've got the big long hose where you can set that anywhere you want it. Then.
Yeah. That may be something to look into.
Yeah.
Sean said, let's talk about that fur bedspread.
That's what I was thinking.
It's like a rabbit. It's real soft.
Yeah, that's definitely your grill grate down there on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cut them plastic ties there. Move to the top.
Yeah.
Well, I'm never going to cook on it.
Oh, good. It give you extra base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, that right there looks like you can hang it up there behind you and let it push down on you.
I don't know. Like I said, I got a double I've been using. I got 2 tanks. And I was going to put this on this other tank.
Well, don't touch that. It's hot. Says it right on.
Yeah. It looks like it'd been lit right there, though.
They may be testing.
Yeah, they had to test the thermocoupler.
Yeah. Or James might have tried it. I don't know. I can't remember.
He probably cooked on it.
Well, that would all be different colors if it was
He
lit.
probably cooked Jello on it.
He might have. But I just thought I'd show you that because I thought, well, that might help you stay warm this winter.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
It's an idea.
Yep.
All
Well,
right.
I kind of like, with that long hose, I could put the tank up in front of the console and it's out of the way.
Yeah.
And then have the hose running back.
How long do you reckon it runs on a grill tank? You know what I mean?
I'm gonna set this down. I'm gonna measure how long it's
You probably run that thing for
It's
2
3
days.
foot.
That's what I was wondering. How many hours you run on one of them grill
It's
tanks?
like a 9-foot hose line.
A 9-foot hose, that's almost as tall as I am.
Yeah, I did it. Measuring from the tip of your finger to your nose, stretched out the yard. It was 3 times that.
Mark says he runs it for weeks in his garage, Buggy.
Yeah.
Really?
I get about 1 a month when I was fishing all the time.
But
I fill mine up where you get extra put in it. It's cheaper.
Yeah.
I don't just trade it.
Happy Thanksgiving, Leroy.
Good morning, Lee, buddy. Good to see you, man. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Yeah, for weeks, huh? That's cool. From just one grill tanks, Mark.
Leroy said,
nice.
Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. Hope all your turkey dreams come true. Well, in Jody's case, little Debbie dreams.
Well, I'm going to jump down. I just was going to show them that.
Thank you, Jody.
All right. Bye.
Mark said on low for weeks.
Yeah.
20-pound tank.
That's cool right there, man. You kidding me? How did all that happen?
it just reverted.
I don't use this
She
right
left,
here.
so it put somebody back in full screen. It just happened
Yeah,
to be
but
me.
I thought I had the.
I normally use this right here. Takes a little canister deal.
Well,
My
yeah.
uncle used to have one of those. He'd keep in his deer blind.
Yeah, this is what's used for a deer blind, but I could put it out there, and my body's all right, but my fingers get so cold, I just hold it over that
Yeah.
and keep it warm. And plus, when I'm sitting in my chair, I can put it, like down on the ground between my legs, and it blow the heat right up.
I
I
think
usually-
they have an adapter for that. You can run it over to the big tank.
So
Yeah, I
typically,
can get an adapter for this right here that screws into the bottom of it,
Yeah,
and run it off a big tank.
yeah.
so typically if it's in the low 20s, that's when I'm like, maybe we're just not going to go. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's cold.
Yeah.
But if it's upper 20s, 30s, 40s, we're going. I mean, and I usually with all the deer hunting stuff I've had and stuff over the years, I
Good morning, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving, man.
Morning, Terry.
I'm in again. I got no volume.
You got
If
plenty.
I don't turn up the volume before I come in, I get nothing.
Hey, you ain't gonna catch me out there in the 20s fishing. They ain't happening.
I'll do it. I just feel like when it's that cold, you're just asking for something to freeze up on you.
Terry,
Oh,
if you're on your phone, when you hit the volume button and you hit those three little dots, and all of them open up, well, one of them you have to turn up because mine doesn't have volume unless I do that. I
Oh,
forget
you know what?
what it is.
Let me do
yeah,
that.
you were.
Because the fish
Usually,
are
what I
biting,
do is
John.
just go down before I come on a panel. I just crank the volume up. Let me see. Settings, yeah, audio.
All right. Well, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I'm going to jump down.
All
All
right,
right,
Terry.
good job.
Thanks, man.
Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, you guys. If you go fishing, let us know. You go live when you hang out.
All right.
It doesn't look like that's working, man.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
just-
talking about. Are you on your phone?
Yeah, I went to
Okay,
the three
now-
little dots
That-
above
that-
more. I
Not
went
this-
to.
listen, slow down. Not this thing here. Like if you were going to turn your phone volume up, you push the buttons on the side, right?
Yeah.
And that little bar indicator comes up that goes up and down. There's three dots at the top of it. Hit those three dots, and it should open up ringtone, and notifications, and all that. Okay. Now, one of them you should be able to turn all the way up, and the volume will come up.
I just did. I moved it all the way over to the right, all the way up, and
that's
it didn't.
not. That's
it
your
didn't.
phone. That's different. 'Cause
No, this was in the StreamYard settings where I can move the camera front to back and all, right?
I understand that. I'm saying this is a different setting. Use the one in your phone, not the StreamYard setting.
Oh, okay.
Because the StreamYard setting, all you're controlling is your audio, not what you hear. So, like if you were going to make a call and you can't hear, you push the button on the side, turns your phone volume up.
It just almost shut it off when I did that.
Whatever.
I got carpenter fingers. They don't work so well on this one.
Here, I can even show you on mine. It's not rocket science.
Okay, let me start. I got to jockey cars around so I can pull the boat out, take it over to indoor storage so I don't bug everybody all weekend with it in the driveway.
Okay, watch.
Okay,
Now,
yeah.
When you push the volume up button on the side of my phone, right? See that little thing pops up right there?
Yeah.
Okay, you hit the three dots on top of it. Okay. One of them's ringtone and one of them's media. Okay, you got to run the media one up all the way. And that'll make it where you can hear the people coming in better. That one right there, the middle one. Oh, it went away now.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Because I've been driving and couldn't figure out why I couldn't hear them. And then I pushed that and I turned it up, and all of a sudden I can hear them real well.
Morning, Uncle Lou.
Yeah, I think if you came in with your volume already cranked up, you're good to adjust it with that. But because I came in with my volume down, it's locked in there till I go out and move it. Because I just tried that. Like,
I don't think so, because I do it all the time when I'm in the car.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm a dumbass. You know that by now.
This volume here It's just how loud you come across. Okay, that's why I turned it down, because you were real loud, and I moved it back over here a little.
See, that's weird. Here, I can barely hear you. Let me turn this up. I'll be right back. I'll do it the easy way.
If you do what I just told you, it would work. I promise.
Leroy said Buggy Gates, the Microsoft man.
Buggy Gates, yeah. You should have told me that when I was trying to set this new computer up and I couldn't get my appraisal software to load. It was one of them, put the guns up because I'm getting ready to blow a hole in this monitor.
All right, John, you have a good Thanksgiving.
Have a good Thanksgiving, John. Even though I know I don't think you do too much on it, though, do you? Okay.
Now can you hear you
better now?
Yeah.
Did what I suggest work?
No. I tried that 3 times. So I just go out, turn the volume up, come back, and she's a cranking.
You turn the volume up on your phone, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the same thing, but I don't know why it won't let you do it when you're in StreamYard. It
Well,
does.
see, if I have the volume on my phone down like I did because I was in the house and didn't want to disturb all the sleeping people, I cranked it down. So then I came out and came in StreamYard, so it was already stuck there on the phone. So I couldn't go to the phone separate like that when I'm on StreamYard without losing y'all. I imagine the phone will do it. It's me that can't. So, but I go to the StreamYard setting like this, and then I can, go and flip the camera around and do that.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
if you want to come live when you're playing them fish, I love to watch you play fish. Do it.
I'm not very good at cards.
Go ahead, Rustic. I'm sorry, buddy.
I'll just wait for you to finish, bud. I won't be going to the Blue Lagoon because it's closed off.
For the hunting thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's what he said last week, I think.
So I think I might go do on the Mississippi River. I might go carp fishing.
We're supposed to try to shoot for that offshore trip next week, Tuesday. We'll see. Hey, Mr. Buggy, look, remember I was working on that Jeep for a while? Got it all done. Put this underneath there.
Yeah, I think next week I'm gonna run around over there and do some investigate.
Yeah, that's not cheap. Yeah, maybe. Well, be careful, you'll get shot.
Is it in Texas? You know damn well you will.
Well, them people in Kentucky, man, they just, if it runs, they're shooting at it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you go to that place and they got it closed off for hunting, you want to be real careful.
Oh, you won't be able to go past the gate, so it'd be all right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Gate. I mean, the places I looked at, I didn't see no gate, so. But that doesn't mean that there's a patch of trees that could be blocking.
I would have me a strobe light on my hat and bright orange on, and I'd be whistling just so they'd know not to shoot me.
I got a haul ass here.
Because, like you said, man, that people they'll shoot anything that moves.
Yeah.
Let's get this. Turn this around.
My topics I was trying to do. Any family traditions you have on Thanksgiving that you do that maybe you don't think other people do?
That's a nice looking boat. Don't have a lower unit, but it's a nice looking boat.
Soaked it in peroxide. Still got a little tinge of yellow, but it lightened it up a little bit.
Yeah, sure did.
Not too bad. So that's the lower unit right there. Ready. With a freshwater pump in the box. And impeller and all of gear lube and all the other little beauties for it. But yesterday I rigged up this one transducer so I can run the dual fish finders up there. Mr. Bugsaw. Mr. Rustic wasn't here, huh?
I don't remember.
I set up because I got a little Lowrance on there, and then I got a larger one. So I'm gonna run them stacked. Now I know I could run split screen with sonar and nav, but my eyes wouldn't be able to see that tiny stuff. So that way I can put the nav chart on the big one and run the little one with sonar to make sure I don't run aground out here, because there's a lot of shallow water out here, and I'm unaccustomed to that. I'm used to thousands of feet deep where I used to fish. And here it's freaking knee deep, so I'll be a dumbass real quick.
Let's see here. I don't remember. All right. Anyway, I make Thanksgiving breakfast since we don't eat dinner. Yeah, see, we're not eating till probably 4, I don't think.
Yeah, that's about when we'll grub.
That boat's sitting up there in the front crying. It's looking at a Ford.
Yeah. And then it comes on to BB King Blues.
Nice.
Oh, it was Joe Bonamassa.
I follow him. He's gnarly, man. Guitar guy.
Yeah.
Yep. I downloaded some of his stuff for like working in the garage and everything.
Yeah.
My wife keeps hers 80s on the 8.
I ain't got none of that fancy XM satellite stuff or nothing like that you millennial people use.
Well, but I fished with a map and compass for 40 years.
Killing my knee hurts.
I've been 40 miles out on the ocean off California with nothing but a map and compass, man. Then down into Mexican waters to the island with nothing but a map and compass and a watch to clock the time.
Oh, goodness gracious. Where'd little guy
I like
go?
running the sonar on it just so I can tell how deep it is. That's basically all I do. But the nav chart's cool, but I don't count on it because if you have an electrical failure, your shit's dead in the water. So you best be a prudent angler and know how to use a map and compass.
Yep.
Same in the fog. Been in serious fog. We're standing at the helm of that boat. You could not see the nav light. And I was 30 miles out. And I had to hit the channel to come in because we were heading home about 11 o'clock at night.
Our society as a whole depends way too much on electronic
Yeah, I hate that shit. That's why I like being out with my backpack and nothing else, man.
I learned how to read maps in the Army and a compass.
I did orienteering. I started that shit in about 3rd grade. I always loved map and compass, though. A lot of the bow hunting trips I went on the last 40 years, I would pick a topo map and look for an area and find springs and meadows and mountain cliffs and stuff like that, and then get dropped off with my backpack for a week and just with the map go into what I found. And I've got a number of nice deer doing that, man. I'd go into areas nobody'd ever been.
Yep.
Because once you get dropped off, then you can penetrate. You don't have to worry about being to a camp or anything like that. I just set up wherever I want and leave it set up and hunt for a day or two, or pack it, hunt the morning loop, pack it up and move on down the line.
Ernie, are you cooking today, Ernie Brown? Please tell me you're cooking today. You cook every day of the year. There's no way you're not cooking on Thanksgiving.
It's oven today, so Mama's man in the oven. When the boys were little, I used to do full-on turkeys because I'd have a lot of guests over, and then I would do turkey soup with a carcass and all kinds of stuff. Now it's just me, her, and my youngest son. So we do a 2 turkey breasts and a ham.
What have we got over here? That's way behind. Slide that over there. I don't really need that, I don't suppose, do I? Okay, no, we can close that out, actually. go back to my recipe. Variations, spices. If you want to add more traditional American flavors to this fresh ham roast, try adding cloves or as a spice rub to the spice rub. Sweet, you can add more brown sugar to make it sweeter, or even a bit of maple syrup to make it a maple spice glaze. I'm thinking about adding some maple syrup to the top of it since I cut those little squares in it.
Okay, let me switch to time to pay attention and back in.
Wine for a sweetener, you can use pineapple juice. Now I can do that.
This is. Let's see if I can back this thing in and hit the mark.
Beer, cider, stock, or all water. Okay, so I think the key would be to add some pineapple juice and water to the bottom of the pan. That might work. You wouldn't buy a turkey if it was 10 cents. Just making a ham, potato salad, and baked beans. That's it. Lucky to have that. Cool.
First wild turkey I ever shot out hunting. Me and my buddy were out there for a few more days. So quick as I shot that sucker, we got the oak stoked up in our little makeshift burner, man, and cooked that son of a gun on oak out there. And I plucked it while it was warm. It was so easy, man. It was great.
Wabash Nate, wait a minute. Homemade cinnamon rolls. How long did it take? It what take me 2 hours to get where you're at? I'm on my way. You kidding me? I love me some. Well, good morning, sunshine.
I had to come in here. You got the wrong. You kept wanting the wrong brother up here.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm screwing around. You're all sitting there
You're
nice
the
and
one
good.
that text me. Yeah, I said for you to come
Morning,
out.
Terry.
The
I see
wrong guy here. I'm in my long johns.
I see your brother every day.
Yeah, he's still sleeping.
Oh, the wife's making homemade cinnamon rolls. I'm sorry, I missed that part.
All right.
I thought you were making them.
Hey,
I got to
Mark.
get a new.
Are you guys going to go to breakfast this morning, Curtis?
No.
Did the Shoney's close? I think he said something about that yesterday. Or not Shoney's, the
Frisch's.
Frisch's.
Yeah, they all pretty much closed down.
That sucks. We used to go to Shoney's, man. They had a great breakfast buffet.
That used to be our tradition, Buggy. You were talking about traditions earlier.
Yeah, I knew it was because your brother had said something about that, and I was like,
That
oh,
plastic handle's seen better days.
Heck yeah.
as long as you keep grease on it, it don't matter. It go up and down easy.
It's not that. It's look at the handle's about to break off from the rust.
Yeah. Oh, well, Nate, you're not. Oh, you're over in Pennsylvania. I can't even get there to have cinnamon rolls. Man, oh, man.
Okay, now.
I got some of them Pillsbury cinnamon rolls in the refrigerator, but I looked at them and I think they're outdated. So I don't think they'd be any good.
They kicked themselves out.
You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
Pillsbury cinnamon rolls. I used to love those.
Hey, Donald. Good morning, buddy.
My brother would get mad if I made them because I'd always get the ones with the most icing on them when I took them out of the pan.
Yeah. Hey, Bug, you could turn them into donuts now.
Yeah. But I just, like I said, they're expired, so I don't know if I'd open it or not. Hey, Seymour Cannabis, good morning, buddy. How are you?
Hey, Seymour. Oh, and usually we watch a movie before the football games. Well, no, the parade's getting ready to come on, so we usually watch that.
What time? Yep. Hold on. I got to set my other computer up so I can. I always watch the parade. I know it's goofy, but I'll get it on my laptop here. And I always have to try to figure out which one has the best coverage.
Buggy, there you go. He said good morning to you. He's awake.
Oh.
Your favorite brother.
Good morning, sunshine. How are old folk? Wait a minute. Who you calling old? Hold on a minute. I'm trying to find me some parade.
He's talking about Rustic. He ain't talking about me and you, Bug.
Okay, you're talking about Rustic. That's cool. Where's my parade? Let me see which channel it comes on.
Usually watch it on 4, NBC.
Let's see here. It's got to be on. Okay, Channel 13 has it at 8:30. What time is it? 8:27. Heck yeah, that's getting ready to happen, folks.
Yeah. The movie I always like watching on Turkey Day is Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Yeah. Well, I was going to try to find the song Alice's Restaurant. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
But I didn't know if I'd get a ding for playing it or not. So I did.
You would.
You think I would?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know. I know Arlo Guthrie's been dead for a long time, so I didn't know if I'd get dinged or not.
Back just a little more, a little more, a little more, a little more, a little more.
I used to go till I hit the bumper, then I knew I was good.
Yep.
You know, go till you hit the bumper and then go forward about a few inches, and it should be just about right.
Yeah, it usually pulls itself forward, and you know.
There we go.
Almost.
Because I never have anyone to guide me. I'm always doing stuff like that by myself. You know what I mean?
Yep. Usually Eric does it by himself.
Yeah.
I'll get out there and help him, but normally he does it by himself.
I know it does help, like on my SUV, if I raise the hatch up in the back, it makes it easier to see how close you're getting.
Yeah.
See more cannabis. Hope everyone has a great High Times Turkey Day. Cheers.
Heck yeah.
You eat a lot more turkey.
Definitely.
Let's see what I mean.
They were hollering for you earlier.
Who?
Mark and Jody and them. Oh, I'm sorry. Eric just walked by. Jody said she loves you, Eric. He said, oh, God.
7-day forecast. 25, 31 tomorrow. Oh, 17 and 30 on Saturday.
Here, old river rat.
16 and 28.
Having a heat wave.
How you feeling today, buddy? Good to see you. And
No, I didn't want to come up earlier because I didn't want to take away from everybody else that was coming up, like Chris, Hooks and Hammocks. You don't come up very often.
Don't worry about that, man. You always come up.
Yeah, well, I just don't want to. I don't want to intrude on theirs, so let them come up.
You ain't intruding. You're part of it. And I want to thank Half Century for money he gave me today.
Heck yeah, I saw 50 Cent.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I thank you so much for that. I'm still just blown away.
Just about got.
I actually had forgotten about the fact that you could do that. You know what I mean?
Right. Not a lot of people do that anymore.
I never even thought about it, but I think it's cool, man. I appreciate it.
Morning, Miss Denise.
Now all I got to do is figure out how to get the money from YouTube to me. I have no idea how to do that stuff.
Beats the crap out of me. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I figure it out somehow, I reckon. It's not easy being me. Take my word for this.
Do you have Mr. Chris from Hooks and Hammocks number?
Yes.
Or Mark? One of them would be able to tell you.
Yeah, I bet they would.
French toast. Ooh, yeah.
So one thing you do to tow is, Mr. Bugger like this, you stick some 5,000-pound airbags under there.
Yeah.
That way when you're towing, you ain't dragging your ass in the dirt.
Yeah, but what if we can't afford it? Do we just get a hold of you?
I was going to say, yeah, you're way ahead
Those
of
are
me.
only $300, man. Those aren't much. The best $300 you ever spend on your truck, I guarantee it.
Oh, they ain't that much.
Yeah. I hook them up myself. See, and then I just run a little Schrader valve right here. That's where I air them up. I don't run no compressor, no fancy stuff. Fancy leaves.
Who's being
North Views Outdoors.
Okay. Hey, you got to kill your YouTube, okay? You got an echo.
Uncle Ernie, I had the power. I'd kick you out of here.
Yeah, kill your YouTube.
Hey, Buck, they're getting ready to cut the knife, and they're getting ready to do
the parade.
Turkey starting it off. Morning, Dan.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Pretty good. Oh, it's raining there too, Bug.
Still got an echo.
Yeah. Let's grab the chalk.
Yeah, you might have to go out and come back in. Maybe, I don't know. Talking. Let's see if you still echo. Maybe not. Might have fixed it.
And it's stored with the ground wire cut loose, so I need to trim the motor up. Well, you know what? I ain't got no bottom end on. I don't have to trim the motor up, huh?
Yeah, somebody said that
I
earlier.
started to go hook up the battery, trim the motor up,
Take
grab the
30%
transmission
of your
board.
money, huh? I didn't know that.
Now, see, I don't know about you guys, but I've had folks argue about running a transom support where this goes on to the little wheel down here,
Yeah.
and then you trim it up and let it rest on the V there.
Yep.
So I've had folks say, oh, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't matter. And I say, tell you what, hold your arm straight out with an empty 5-gallon bucket and fill it up with water and see how long you can hold it like that. And tell me don't put no strain on your armpit.
Exactly. Exactly. Wish J Dog would have known about it. I'm Bug.
All right. Everything's latched down tight and we're ready to row. All right, give me that oar. We're ready to row. Tell you what, when I'm over there at storage doing this, I'm bringing radio with me. I always have tunes cranking. That way, a lot of folks won't hear me cussing and mumbling.
Lee wants to know, Eric, what has 5 toes but isn't your foot?
And I'm not an advocate of Harbor Freight, but I don't know if you can see in here. This
Buggy.
little toolbox here
Wait a minute.
has what the hell's a latch on? This little toolbox was 30.
Say what?
Oh, he's showing that. Buggy, you got to make him big screen.
And it's got most of what you need when you're on the road.
Nice.
I carry it in the console of the boat when I go out, as well as a little jumper box.
What has 5 toes but isn't your foot? 5 toes. But
I think that was $30 well spent on that.
Heck yeah.
I've used it a couple times too, believe it or not. And then when I travel or anything like that, my buddy the other day, man, he gave me this little portable floor jack also.
Yeah, I had a little.
Where is it? It's in this there
but it
box, man. It's a portable floor jack.
Yeah.
And it'll lift like a son of a gun, man. I went over to do some work for my buddy. He gave me that floor jack, and I don't know, I showed you, man. He gave me this Texas-sized cutting board.
Nice.
50-incher by 25 by 1.5.
Okay, where do
I think I'm going to make a little 15 station out of that.
Fat. Let's see over here, maybe.
You know what? I better run Mama's kids back there. Let me do that. Also,
more data in YouTube.
I need to just sneak off and not tell her I'm going.
Let's see. YouTube Studio, maybe.
There's another one of them cutting boards. I like them.
Curtis, look under. Look under what?
Put my keys up here on the counter. Yeah, there's one of the hams.
Oh.
That they would do 2 turkey breasts and a ham.
Your foot is crusty. Oh, I don't want to know about crusty feet.
I don't know nothing about it. I just overlook what those two are saying.
Yeah, you have to, don't you?
Yep.
Let's hit it.
Looks like it's raining pretty good there, Bug.
What else do I need? I've got blocks over there to put it on. I don't think I need anything, but
you got the motor for the. You got a battery for the trolling motor, right?
I have stashed in the garage because the heart recipient's not supposed to have these.
There we go. That's what I'm
But I need them to calm me down, man.
Did he say underwear?
Oh, yeah, I didn't show you. You know, the little earmuffs you put on to start the motor up?
Yeah.
I don't use it. I went and got a 100-gallon cattle feeder. That way I slip that right underneath there and start it up, and I can let it run for hours, man. With no breach, everything works perfectly to circulate. And I funneled it into a job and was doing a job where it necessitated the use of that. So I funneled it in. Then when it was done, instead of throwing it away, guess what Terry did? Use it for his boat.
Heck yeah.
All right. And I got to make,
I know.
I did this one. This is my second time. The first time I went over to storage, I didn't have a key to get in. I was towing the boat, right?
Yeah. Hey, half century.
No, just kidding. I got to make sure I got
Curtis
the
up there.
key now.
Heck yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
Morning, Rustic. Happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
Happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
Rusty.
You and the family.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too, half century.
I'm in such
Yeah,
a hurry, I
happy
forgot to go in and
Thanksgiving.
put
Yeah, I
pants on. I'm still in my long johns.
I didn't see it come up. I was in there molesting a turkey. Gotta let it sit out for a little bit, let it rest after all that, then throw it in the oven.
Massage.
Got keys.
That's interesting. I don't have any idea
Very good.
how
Now,
you.
do I have extra shades anywhere?
Leroy.
Yeah, all right. I did forget something. I got to grab some shades.
Yeah, half century. Happy
Appreciate you.
Thanksgiving to you and the family.
Appreciate what you did for Buggy there early this morning.
Let's grab some
Hey, I've seen
sunglasses.
Oh, half century, yeah.
Yeah, that was cool of him.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you know what? I'm going to bring the blower over to storage. Before I back this son of a gun in, I'm going to blow that son of a gun out. Let's get. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Buggy, I was showing you on the kayak. I hooked that fish finder up to it. It requires a big ass 12-volt battery, like a car battery, to run it.
Oh,
I cheated and got this. That little battery pack will run that thing for days.
oh wow.
And look,
Hey, Terry, the new guy said that he said that he thinks he can
lugging
back
that
that in there.
around on a kayak. Tell you what,
Yeah.
that was a birthday present.
Yeah, the new guy said he thinks you can back that boat up in that carport. You got plenty of room.
Glasses.
So how much you paid the new guy?
Glasses go, man. That's the trick.
I got to make
Probably
my.
why I didn't grab it. Can't
I'll
find
be
it.
right back.
All right, buddy.
Hog slug. So there's got to be.
Hey,
I'll have
Steve,
to resort for the extra pair back here.
morning.
That's not good. All right. Well,
Seymour said it was for me. Yeah, Curtis. Wow, awesome.
Heck yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm watching the Turkey Day parade.
It's already on.
Yeah. Started at 8:30. It's raining.
Really?
Yep.
It rained here last night. Don't sound right now.
try it again, man.
It's just still raining out there while sprinkling.
Get it
It sounds like a sleep radio in the background.
Yeah, I think that's
Can you believe it? After the heart surgery, it was supposed to be bed rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Hey,
You got something playing in the background.
bed rest my ass. Tell the doctor I'm going to kick his. All right. Hey, Bub. Let me see. I don't have the phone holder in here. I got to get a new phone holder. I've broken all of them. I get all mad and start throwing them at the wall like hammers.
Yeah.
Let me turn this around and see where we're going. It's much better than looking at.
What did you say?
Oh, you're bugging.
Hey there, Buggy.
But, I don't know.
Make it
Balancing it.
for mom. So
What can
I'll
I
be
balance it on?
back.
What can I balance it on?
Dan in
Oh.
BO, you still with us, buddy?
Pull Ron
Yeah, can you
McDonald.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. A little
Okay.
muffled sounding, but I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to get over a cold that I've had almost a month now.
Good Lord, Dan.
Yeah.
Let me
But
roll.
I didn't know if anybody ever heard about this boating accident that happened, and this guy almost lost his whole left side.
Oof, nah.
Really?
Where'd this happen at?
He's all right now.
Hey, you know what? That was really nice. The neighbor knew I was going to pull the boat out this morning, so she parked her car right there instead of right here where I can't cut the corner. That was mighty nice of her.
Yeah. So, where did this happen at?
It's actually a joke. He
Oh.
damaged his whole left side, but he's all right now.
Oh, no.
Dan's got jokes in the morning.
Dan got some jokes, and I'm too slow to catch him this morning. That sucks.
With catching fish, I can't catch him.
I feel like an idiot
Right.
now. I catch jokes like I catch fish.
Hey, Big Mike,
Very
happy Thanksgiving to you too, buddy.
Happy Thanksgiving, Big Mike. Happy Thanksgiving, Eric.
But anyway, Bug, on your getting the money from the YouTube.
Morning, Big Mike. How you doing, Big Mike? What you doing for Thanksgiving Day, buddy? Family coming over?
This next week, I got to install a whole house water softener in that house there.
Hey, Dan, I don't think Buggy heard you.
Okay.
Right
Sorry, it's
there.
probably my voice. But you know, when you're trying to get your money from the YouTube,
Yeah.
usually you set up when you set up your AdSense account, you put your bank account information in there,
Yeah.
and then once you reach the threshold of $100, it's like probably towards like an end of the month deal.
Yeah.
It'll automatically transfer your stuff over.
Oh, okay. AdSense. That's the one I need to look for, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Google thing. So if you type in like a Google search for Google AdSense, it should come up with a sign in for you.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember now that you say that, I remember the term AdSense. Yeah.
Well, happy Thanksgiving to the family, Big Mike. Hope you enjoy it. Eat a good meal, man.
Well.
Oh, that's
All
awesome in the backwoods.
You know, everybody got their Christmas lights out and ladders up.
It was terrible. I sit there, went hunting, and got a doe one evening, and that night I caught this cold, and I haven't been able to get back out since.
Everyday services at 10 o'clock.
Buggy, Jody said you'll get paid the 21st.
Well, to Carrie, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving.
Is that when they do pay stuff? Is on the 21st?
The storage ain't too far away, just down this road over here.
Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't know. I've never even looked into it before, so I don't even know how much money's in there.
It's like a NASA affiliated storage, so I like it. They got all them rockets there. No.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Look at there, Buggy. Well, to Carrie came in. Might be a new person in here.
Thanksgiving and Mr. Matt's at the auto parts store working already, man.
Well, hello there.
Him and
Bug,
Mr.
on
John.
your studio creator, there should be like a revenue section that should give you an estimate of what might be in there.
Yeah, Weldon Gary, weren't you in John Smallwater's last night or something? That name looks familiar. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's a beautiful day to be me. Sort of. Yeah, I probably ought to have some too, I reckon.
Said, yeah, I was. Got a fellow welder in here.
That's where I remembered your name from then.
Unless that means wielding, Carrie.
Oh, Mr. Weldon there? I think he heard me mention the tooth fairy earlier, so he came in sporting them knives.
Yeah, the knife guy. That's right.
This creek here goes by the backyard pond. In that creek right there, I can make it all the way out to Clear Lake and into the Gulf.
Dang.
Well, welding, Kerry, I might have to go over there to your channel and check out your welding.
All I understand is sporting knives.
A lot of knives.
I've been welding since I was 15. Just retired from it. Said I'm 10 away from 2K subs.
It ain't too far up here to the storage. So.
Well, is that your channel name right there? Weld and Carry? Is that all of it? I'll look it up.
This blue fence in that area they just excavated and they're getting ready to build.
I'll definitely support somebody who welds.
This project's going to have retail and housing and all kinds of stuff. It's a freaking $800 million project.
You trying to get certified to weld on pipes, oil lines, and stuff like that?
Let him grow up, Bernie.
Oh, cool. You're only 18. That's cool.
Never been certified a day of my life.
Thank you, Brian. Yeah, I'm making me some too.
Morning, Mama Bug.
Morning, Mama Bug. Happy Thanksgiving.
Everyone's yelling morning.
Woke up into this morning.
Your favorite YouTuber, not J Dog, Curtis.
Happy Thanksgiving, guys.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Mama Bug.
Yep, happy Thanksgiving you too.
It cooks for 3 hours, I think. Justin and Mark come until 2, so. No, I haven't.
Wait a minute. Curtis say her favorite YouTuber?
Yes, not J Dog, Curtis. You know, J Dog's her favorite.
4:30.
Mama Bug loves her some J Dog.
Well, I had to get up and pee myself.
Yeah, well, I'll be up on panel. She'll say hi to J Dog, not us.
Yeah. She wants
All I
to
got
go
to
out.
do is cross these fields full of deer and wild hogs, and I'll be at the storage.
Max is laying in there all night, and I could hardly move my knee. It was muscles, you know.
That's something Buggy don't have.
What's that?
Muscles.
I got no muscles on right now.
Put oysters in the turkey stuffing.
Well, all my muscles went to the wayside too, guys.
There's so many deer through here. It's unbelievable, man.
They turned it to a spare tire for Buggy.
Oyster dressing.
I always had to make that for your brother.
Yeah, I remember. It was always gross.
Yeah. Had to make 1 pan of regular and 1 pan of oyster.
He said, thanks for
Almost at the store.
So are you out of the blind right now, Ernie?
He said he just saw them out the window, 2 of them.
Yeah, this morning.
It's NASA affiliated.
Out there this morning, and
It's through the spaceman there.
Black Cat, happy Thanksgiving. Hope you have a good one too, buddy.
Yep.
Thanksgiving, Black Cat. Good to see you.
Did Jody have her show on Friday? I don't know. I didn't hear her say.
She said yes if you come up a half century. Let's see if I can
Jody, you still watching? Or are you laying there on your fluffy blanket thing?
Oh, she's
Where's
watching.
J-Dog at? We ain't seen him this morning, have we?
Dog's busy.
Oh, is he?
Oh yeah.
Doing what?
He's
He's taking turkey to the woods trying to get one.
All right. That's what I wish I was doing instead of putting the boat back in storage.
Yeah,
I hate
Jody's
putting
having a
boat back.
Friday show.
What you doing, Curtis?
He's busy with Tara and the kids.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Happy Thanksgiving. Where you at?
I was gonna say, Mama Bug, just say hello to J Dog. I'm gonna be pretty mad. I know that's her favorite.
She's on the phone.
It'll be 2 o'clock, and I'm so excited to see everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna see Miss
Okay.
We're gonna boom.
I don't have a remote for anything.
And I won't bother you. I figured you'd be up early, so I thought, well, I'll just give a call.
Not so hasty. Anything started to shut.
At 2 o'clock.
Is that Andy?
Oh, listen, bring any kind of drinks.
Is that Andy?
Yeah.
Tell him to bring my shotgun.
What?
My shotgun. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, he said bring
Asked him to bring some donuts too.
anyway.
We're having a party. Donuts and shotguns.
Some red
We'll throw them donuts up and try and blow another hole in them. That's where all my records went from the 60s and 70s.
I don't know nothing about no donut.
In like about 1978, they got thrown in the air and blasted with my shotgun. I wish I'd never done that. Man, that was stupid.
He moved to Indianapolis and kind of a bad area, and he had a big old pit bull. Only saved him. Some crackhead kicked their door in one night.
Oh, good Lord.
And, if he hadn't had this big pit bull, they'd have been in trouble. But the pit bull had the guy pinned, the crackhead pinned on the floor. They called the cops. Guys begging him to pull the dog off.
Nope.
He's like, no, you stay there till the cops get here. And I asked him, I said, didn't you have a gun? He's like, nope. I was like, I'll be over tomorrow. And I brought him a shotgun.
Never had no problem after that.
Well, it's a shotgun my dad gave me when I was 13. And that's
Right.
why I said, he moved to Pennsylvania, but left the shotgun at his mother-in-law's.
Ah.
I've seen deer right up against this fence numerous times, man.
Bring my shotgun back so nothing happens to it.
Behind me, I got the motorhome parked right up against the fence. And man, I don't know how many times I look out the window of it and there's deer standing right there. Then I walk out there and try and take a picture of them and they take off.
Of course, every time.
Yeah. All right. Now, we're right up here.
Okay, let's see here.
And this is my favorite part, backing this thing in here by myself.
I got confidence in you.
We're on number 5. It's my second time. Okay. Well, the first step is to get the dang thing unlocked.
Heck yeah.
That's just ridiculous sometimes, tell you what.
I hate to see you take out the door.
It happened.
No bugster would.
As a matter of fact, heck, look, it happened right there.
Buckster would never even think about putting a boat in one. You kidding me?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I would tear the sides of it up every time.
Hey, we're seeing Buggy's cam test right there.
Say what?
Camera's got a good picture.
I'm in there cooking. I'll be in there in a minute.
What, Carter's still here?
Heck yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, heck yeah, he's still here. Man, ain't that, they got Buggy's cam set up now. It's got a good picture on it.
Heck yeah. Open Buggy's in there making me some bacon and eggs.
That's the cam I used to use on my OnlyFans page.
Oh, I don't want that camera then.
Oh, no, no, we don't want to see that.
Dan said he lost signal. He's at work. I'll catch you guys after a bit. Happy Turkey Day, everybody.
Oh, hey, Lord of you. Good morning. Happy Thanksgiving.
Mr. Dan, he still has a little cold. There's Minnie. Yep, they're keeping all the balloons down towards the ground, Bug.
Too windy.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that can get kind of sketchy sometimes.
Yeah. Remember the one year when
Whoever came in, just hold on a minute. I'm in the kitchen.
at Terry B.
Because I'm in
I
the
said,
kitchen.
let them go. Let them float through space.
They don't get that high. I remember the one year where I can't remember what it was. It hit the light pole.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when they was trying to turn it.
Yep. It just sucks it's raining out.
Just think when they take all that helium out of there and stuff like that, man, how much that stuff they're putting in the air. Ooh.
Oh, like your son.
Lower it down the ground, let it out. Everybody start talking like chipmunk.
Yeah. Rescue Rangers.
Like the sun's coming out. That's cool. Even though it's still cold out. Oh, goodness. There we go. There we go, everybody.
He'll be right there, Terry.
At the woods out there.
Where's my sponge at? There. Yeah, clean. Now this one clean.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving to you. We got 17 watching and waiting for the turkey to get through.
Yeah. Bug still briming the ham.
They've been briming since yesterday. Looks like it's raining over at Bug.
Actually, the sun just came out.
See some water run off the roof there on the deck. It's like, whoa.
Oh, that's the darn gutter going over the sliding doors. The gutter needs cleaned out.
It missed it hit yesterday. If it got cold up snow, we'd have a heck of a snow on the ground, but it missed it and it rained. And last night it rained, and now the sun's shining out there real bright.
Yep. It's still misting here. It tried to snow.
It tried to snow.
Yep, it tried.
Yeah, I guess
We've already had 6 inches. I'm done.
take a day here in a week, go look over at the blue hole, see if we can figure out where they're at.
If you can figure out how to get in there without getting shot, that'd be the key.
I just hope it's the right place.
He said it was up there in McCracken County, so I found it. It's up there. I can only on the Google Earth it shows 2 blue waters, and it's right there at the gas diffuser plant.
Yeah. Hey, CBA, happy Turkey Day.
Happy Thanksgiving, Fresno. And it's up there at the gas diffuser plant, so I'm gonna go up there and look.
Dag nabbit, Jody. I said good morning and happy Thanksgiving.
I gotta eat. I got to eat, see. It's 9 o'clock.
Bug, did you make some for everybody?
Yep,
All right.
sure did. Oh, they're racing at the Mini O's today. Yep, they're racing at the Mini O's. There goes our turn and see us eating.
Curtis, what's his say right here? Good morning.
Yeah, I ain't had nothing.
All right. Had to clean it up.
Something.
There's that little Toyota pre-runner, Mr. Bug.
Where's Fresno at?
He's
in California.
Well, somebody said, hey, Fres. So he must have come in. I must have missed him.
He did. He's in California.
Yeah, he just came in.
Okay.
Did we take this out to the
Oh,
MX?
there it is. What's up, Fres? No?
Hey, there's a Toyota.
Yeah.
We'll take that out to the MX track when you come over, Mr. Bug.
That's cool. Yep, that's pretty nice, actually.
Yeah, has that got the 20R engine in it?
No, it's 3V.
That's just too much for Bug.
The V6 16 valve injected.
Dang, that's a long storage place.
Those doors open so I can pull right through, too.
Let's get some bacon. Now my stomach's growling.
I want to blow out the bilge real quick before I back in.
All these salacious details that
Killing me, Eric. You're killing me. Biscuits and gravy and bacon, that's just, that's the American way, man.
Sun coming up. It's a little ways up. That's that fitting I had to put through the hole to, I'm going to put the gas tank under the seat here. So I put this fill tight fitting in there.
that's flared out there. If I
Yeah.
run that hose through and tighten this nut up, it'll pinch tight to the hose.
Well, he's only testifying against Donald Trump.
But I want to blow the bilge out here.
He's working with prosecutors to save his own skin.
There's some water in there.
That's not the case at all.
Sounds like Mom's wants a CBI or whatever it's called.
Yep. Her headphones must have went dead. But that's all right.
The deliberations could have gone on for days, hours.
4 saucers, gravy, biscuits, and bacon. Dang, what's 4 saucers? I don't even know, but it sounds like good food.
I think he said it means sausage.
Oh,
sausage. He just woke up. He's got that Jody gibberish.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Guilty of first degree murder as charged in indictment.
Yeah, it's definitely raining on the parade.
Oh yeah.
Guilty of first degree murder as charged in indictment.
I don't know who these
two
ladies
are.
are.
Anything like that this year.
I don't know who these 2 ladies are.
Yeah, I don't either. There are a lot of crazy, unhappy people out here right now, so the large crowds I try to avoid for a while.
Come on, Bug. You wouldn't go streaking down here at the parade?
No, not gonna happen. How you been, Frez? It's been a while, buddy.
Yeah, it's been a while, Fresno.
All right, Northview Outdoors. Thanks for coming in, man, and coming up for a while. We'll see you next time. We'll be live tomorrow morning. Someone will. I can't remember what me and Rusty talked about. I think Rusty's going to go fishing.
Yeah, I was going to go to the Blue Lagoon, but since it's closed off, I guess me and Bristol will go down to the river and see if we can catch some big grass carp or something.
Yep.
So you say no
big anyway.
Especially the day after Thanksgiving, you know it's going to be crowded in the hunting place.
So you're saying that's closed off?
Yeah.
Well, one thing about it is that I don't have to fight nobody on the bank. Everybody's going to be at the Black Friday sales.
Right?
Yeah.
You gotta love it. These guys pulled up and parked behind me, and I told them in perfect Spanish if they could please move forward. I'm putting the boat in, and they looked at me like they didn't understand me. I always gotta laugh at that, man.
I sent you pictures, Buggy said Eric. Buggy, Eric sent you pictures, Buggy.
All right.
Yeah, they don't care.
Hell, nobody cares about stuff like that these days. The whole world's full of rude people. Oh, hickory smoked thick bacon. You kidding me? Yes, sir.
Well, you'll get it in there. They just got theirs in there first. They'll be out of the way soon.
We'll get CBA come up here. He'll tell them what's what.
About 5:00 p.m. I reached out to the Benicia Police Department.
Will that boat fit in there with that truck?
He said he backs it in there.
Must be pretty deep.
Oh, heck. It goes all the way through that truck he walked through and showed us that Toyota. When he looked back, it's like probably 50 feet across there, I'd say, or more.
Oh, yeah, he got plenty of room.
You can pull out the other way.
Yeah, so
it's got 2 doors.
In number 2 there, we got the motorhome the size of a school bus in there.
Dang.
I'm telling you, I had to laugh. I told these guys in perfect Spanish, hey, man, I'm getting ready to back the boat in. Can you pull forward? And they looked at me like a freaking deer in the headlights, man.
Oh, they do lawn cutting.
I said, hey, man, I'm getting ready to meet. I told him I'm getting ready to meet my ice buddies here, fellas. You might not want to be around.
Like the guy in China that goes into the Chinese food place, and he's a U.S. citizen like me, and he orders in perfect Chinese, and they stand there.
I seen that video. Yep, I seen videos of that.
I always laugh. The Mexicans do it to me all the time. They can't believe it. Pinche Güero stands there and speaks Spanish as good as they do, man. So then I tell them in English. I'm like, what? You want me to say it in fucking German?
There's Ronald McDonald.
All right, just a minute. I got to blow out a little bit more here. I'm blowing hard here.
That's Bug. That's not Ronald McDonald. That's Rustic. I don't know if Rustic's watching it.
No, in all honesty, though, I got no problem with it because they're going to work and I'm just dorking around. So I'll always cut them
Yeah, I
slack.
can't believe they're going to work on Thanksgiving, but then again, it ain't their Thanksgiving.
Yep. Grass has got to be cut somewhere.
Let's open these hatches here so I can get a little bit better angle on the dangle.
You know, Eric, I've tried that. I don't know if I like that or not. I know it's not as good as what I make.
It's looking nasty down in there, boy.
I can make some gravy now.
I'm going to have to. Yeah, I'm going to
Hey,
have to.
Curtis 2.0. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, Curtis. Good morning.
I'm going to have to clean that out.
Dog
in
and
there when I
I,
get
how are
home.
you, buddy? Good to see you.
I noticed he took away the Curtis part.
What?
His name.
Oh,
Curtis Cunningham.
oh, he did?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
This is-
Curtis Cunningham.
Yep,
Huh.
that's just Dog and I now.
That's
Curtis
because
2.0.
I don't have a brain cell left.
Gobble, gobble, turkeys. Gobble, gobble to you, wobble, wobble.
Calm down. Calm down. Yeah, I figure everyone knows me by now.
Yep.
I thought they were going to have a parade. I guess it's going to have commercials with a parade sprinkled within.
Yep. Right now they're showing that Wicket.
That's why I don't watch commercials, or why I don't watch regular TV.
Andre Grande or whatever you call her. Ooh, Wicket.
The guy asked me the other day.
I forgot, but you know, I'm an exception to the rule because I got brain damage.
The guy asked me the other day. He said, "How do I install a bilge pump in my pontoon?" I said, "How long have you had that pontoon?" He said, "Well, it's the first I just bought. It's the first one I've ever owned."
That's funny. I don't care.
Tell them you're going to need an air ratchet and a big impact.
Oh, that's funny.
I told him, I said, "Oh, you'll figure it out."
That wasn't Leroy calling you, was it?
No.
All right.
See, that
Did
joke
Big
is
Boy
real
get
better.
the pontoon from J Dog?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Now the fun begins.
You ever catfish on a pontoon, you'll never go back.
That's right.
I'm going to.
Asked me that. He said,
Man,
"How do you
I'll tell you
install
what,
a bilge pump on a pontoon?" Well, you cut a hole in one tune and you run a hose to the other one, cut that hole, and you hook it up.
I'd have been like that one guy. Here's your sign.
You hook it, pull that gas line loose, and hook that summer gun to the gas line. You'll be in business.
I told him, I said, "Oh, you'll
I'm with
figure
you,
it out."
Curtis. I'd have
You'll
just
figure it
said,
out.
"Here's your sign."
Yep.
He was sitting there holding it, looking at it like we at Walmart. He's sitting there holding, looking at it. I'm like, I didn't even ask him if he was serious. I just told him, I said, "You'll figure it out." And I walked off.
Well, where he bought it, they sold him 2 of them.
I'd have had to tell him. I'm nice. I would have had to tell him, dude, you don't need one of them on that boat, okay?
Oh.
I'm nice like that, though.
All right. I may have to turn my mic off because there'll be a lot of foul language here.
That's probably a good idea. If not, I'd get it for you.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yep, another commercial bug.
But it bought it for
Yeah, look, see, they just came from a commercial.
Yep.
They come back for 2 minutes and then they go back to a commercial again.
I didn't think that was 2 minutes.
No, it wasn't, was it?
Nope.
I didn't tell her to break.
don't have anywhere good to put this where you can see the action. I said I broke my phone holder. I was looking at one yesterday in the auto parts store with a suction cup.
Oh, dog and I, that's cool, man. I like those bass buggies too. I'm looking at them. I'm gonna buy me something this spring. Hopefully, if work is good, I'm gonna buy something.
Oh, here, let's go like that.
I'm gonna have a liquidation sale to do it.
All right.
Yes, I is.
There goes some of them dirt bikes.
Nope. Motorcycles. The dirt bike's not for sale ever.
Everybody's got a price.
Nope.
Then I sold one of my
I'll sell
Enduros.
everything I got but the dirt bike.
I sold one of my Enduros and an MX bike at the same time to the same guy.
But I got plans for that dirt bike that will coincide with my traveling and going fishing.
Yeah, well, you come down here to visit, there's 2 tracks. One of them ain't too far away. You bring your dirt bike, I'll bring that little truck. We'll have a race.
Yeah, that'll happen. I broke a wrist one time trying to race my buddy on his quad and motocross track. Lesson learned. Now, if it's through the woods and tight trees, it's not a problem. But on a motocross track,
the proximity I have here in between these things for me to square up and hit this thing without pivoting on the inside, just tight proximity, man. I don't like it. But if the Toyota wasn't there, the whole idea was that I just pull straight through. That's why I got this one.
introduce myself. I'm a man of warehouse and fame. I like Trump's borders are.
Yeah.
Kick, he did.
Here's where I'm at.
He's like, don't test us.
On that side,
no nonsense.
On that side. So it looks like I'm hitting it. You'll know when I hit it. I'll have to mute my mic. Tell you what.
Good morning, sunshine.
Flipping bacon.
Bacon, yeah. I can almost smell it. Yeah, dog, and I fished off J-Dog's pontoon, and I'm sold. If I buy something to fish off of, it's going to be like a pontoon. It may have an enclosure in the back or something, but the front will be pontoon.
Whoa, hang on, Bug. You fished off our pontoon, too.
Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I? Yep. I forgot about that.
I would have forgot about it, too.
Well, it gave me brain damage that day. Yeah, but
maybe we'll get him over here and let him catch the fish.
Yeah.
Let him catch a lake catfish.
Yeah, I want to get it centered, though. I had it in there. Not bad, but I want to be able to walk on both sides of it. So it bothers me.
Yeah, Curtis, you and Eric know where y'all stand in the pontoon world.
Yep. They got the.
Uh-oh, somebody's trying to get coffee strike.
They got the balloons down real low.
Somebody got music playing.
Not me. That ain't what I listen to. You'll know when it's me. There'll be cussing and there'll be guitars.
It's probably our Bug.
Yeah, it's Buggy.
There's the old pizza shop floating by.
He's watching Kamala Harris's deal with Beyonce now.
Oh, Buggy's been waiting for that. You know it.
Dancing. Okay, let me go make sure I'm not butting into that there truck. I got
Felix the cat.
Hey, we got 18 people watching. Thanksgiving to everybody that came in. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you and the family have great meals today.
Yep. I hope Mr. Chad from Fills the Water don't mess it up today.
Why?
Because he's cooking.
Oh, my goodness. Is he deep frying or is he baking?
If he's deep frying, the fire department should be aware. I don't think he is.
He needs to call Eric here and get some tips.
Oop, there's the fire dog.
I wonder how many people's gonna catch the places on fire today.
Hey, there's Ninja Turtles. A lot of people. A lot of people.
Well, you got words to say there, Curtis?
Yes. I'm praying for you today, buddy.
Hey, there's Chad. Morning, Chad.
Good morning.
Don't mess it up.
Yeah.
Good morning, buddy.
Good morning, Chad. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you all.
First Thanksgiving in your new house?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Chris hooked him and said, I'm back. When did the Brothers of Dysfunction appear?
Good Lord, Chris, that was the longest number 2 in history.
Might want to see a doctor.
Yeah.
Frisch's is closed. I'm going to IHOP.
Frisch's is closed now.
Yeah.
Oh, Chad, they
That's my other
said you was deep frying your turkey today.
Are you deep frying, Chadwick?
Man, I got my turkey on the smoker.
Oh, cool.
I spatchcocked the Jesus out of it before I did it.
Nice.
And it's a butterball, so I think it's been double spatchcocked.
Double what?
Spatchcocked.
You ain't been watching the news on that crap, Buggy?
What?
Yeah, apparently they've released and Butterball saying the videos are like almost 20 years old, but yeah, apparently people raising them turkeys at Butterball are doing some inhumane things, we'll say.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Let's just say, hey, Buggy, they put that special seasoning in Butterball.
Yeah.
Now, how are you not going to get scratched to death by their paws or feet or whatever? You know what I mean?
Well, you got to think about when they kill them.
Oh.
And the way they kill them is inhumane too. But then they're doing post mortem. So.
Oh, so they're
nasty
necrophiliacs also.
Yep.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving, Mr. Cole.
What do you call the animal one?
Bestiality?
Bestiality. They're necrophiliac bestiality or something like that.
Mark told me that because he was that way with ducks. I mean.
Oh.
Well, I had heard that Mark used to work for Butterball.
But in today's world,
that wouldn't surprise me more. Wouldn't surprise me there.
People are crazy. I wouldn't put it past today's world.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, especially some
Hey, but don't mess the turkey
mad
up.
about the election.
Yep. See, Chris, this is what a good husband does.
I'm
Look
going
over
to
here
start
at Chad.
timing this and see how much trade they show versus how much commercial they show time-wise.
Hey, Chris is still trying to get down his 4th cup of coffee.
Yeah. I didn't see
After
him
that long poo.
I didn't see him not one time try to get up and help Miss Telly.
Well,
Chris's help. He's the taste tester. He ain't there for nothing else.
That's a tough job, though.
Yeah, Chris, don't mess around in Telly's kitchen. She'll run him out of here.
But you got to be honest. If it's no good, you got to be honest, and then you're going to get in trouble.
Yeah, Dee's the same way.
What
She
do you mean
doesn't
it don't taste good?
enter my kitchen.
Ah.
This is my domain.
Nice. Gosh darn it. You kidding me? Time to change shirts.
Oh, Buggy done drooled on himself.
Hey, better be glad it wasn't hot soup.
It was soup. It just wasn't hot no more. What time is it?
Oh crap! Yeah, I forgot Terry B was in the basement.
He said,
Okay,
okay.
I'm doing something right now.
I didn't know he was down there.
Me neither. I ain't paying attention to the screen. I'm looking at this bacon cooking.
He said, okay, see you later. I get the hint.
A little bit.
Well, Chad, how you liking the new home, buddy?
I love it.
Awesome.
The number of people in
My
this
question
area.
is, how's the parking?
Oh, I got plenty of parking.
Sweet. Can't wait to see me and Eric's invite.
No, it probably won't be from Chad. It probably won't be from Dee. I mean, she'll be the one to invite us. Maybe we'll come over and have an Easter egg hunt.
Nope. The only person that has been invited that's ever been invited so far was J-Dog.
Oh, of course.
Oh, well, I see how it is. Oh, God.
But that was only because we wanted to invite Sarah.
Yeah, I got you now.
We wanted Sarah to come over.
No, I get it now.
We want Sarah to come over. J-Dog gets right along.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, J-Dog's just a chauffeur.
Represent this Richard Hammond. It's in the afternoon papers.
Mama Bug turned the TV up louder.
Way here when I ran into him in the hall a while ago.
Mama Bug watching the parade?
No.
$15,000.
What the?
CI or something.
Bug, man, you're going to have to go in there and turn that TV to the parade.
Well, I want my rights. I'm the last and only heir.
Bug, here comes Spider-Man.
I'm referring to Helen.
Spider-Man. He can cook the best one trooper, man.
I want that money. So how much will you charge me to handle it? And how soon can I get it?
Oh, about $9.95.
Yeah. 1995.
What did you get it?
I don't know.
Well, you said she had it with her when she left your apartment last night.
I did.
Yep. Spider-Man the balloon is coming down the road.
What's that got to do with what I asked you?
What you asked her, Miss Dog?
I told you.
Heck, Bug could probably get a strike for that.
Which means you're a
Who knows?
I didn't. Why did I come here then?
Well, there's the Statue of Liberty. It's only got the hand of it.
Helen Austin had the accident.
Wrong reason.
Then it's the money you're after, and you wanted to tell me something.
That's
There's the horse cleaners.
I've already told you half.
I understood the reference to Helen Austin's divorce. How long ago was it?
More than a year ago. After she met Everett Dorrell.
Darrell. I know a Darrell.
South Vermont, 2243, apartment H.
What's his name?
Hill, Alex Hill.
I don't think he lives in an apartment.
Would you tell me where that $15,000 came from?
Mason, if I knew that, perhaps I could find another 15,000 the same place. I don't know. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to get you to lead me to it.
6 new balloons this year, including Minnie Mouse and Spider-Man.
Well, what are you going to do?
They got them pulled all the way down to the ground.
No, they're getting the winds like we did the other day.
Yep.
Mr. Hill. Mason, isn't it? Harry Mason.
Watch it there, Junior.
Times are a little tough lately. I haven't 12 months. Yes, sir.
Maybe I'll heat it up.
Glad to hear that. Thanks.
Let's get
Then you. That's an attractive ladder. I suppose I've seen one like it, may I?
Yeah, plus they got the reins there.
Beautiful.
No, they're getting what we had Monday, I think, or last night.
Hey, Sheriff.
Yeah, last night.
Tell me about it.
They're getting it now.
I know almost everything about it. Married her for almost 4 years. About the only thing I didn't know was who the guys were she was chiseling on me with. Was one of them Everett Durrell? Oh, the lawyer who handled her divorce.
Oh, they keep saying derail.
Nobody's chatting, huh? What's wrong with you guys?
It sounds like his computer and TV is right together.
She was said to have had that much money in cash on her last night.
You got a good mic on it.
Heck yeah.
How long has it been since you've seen her, Mr. Hill? Not since the divorce, Mason. I have absolutely no interest in her, alive or dead. That's a beautiful shirt. Oh, you like it?
Yep.
And that necktie.
I don't even see where it says how many people are even watching.
Nice things, Mason. I'll go with that.
Yeah, I don't think it shows you on your phone. I know it don't.
Cigarettes by a gold lighter.
Rustic could tell you.
Rustic went back massaging the turkey again.
Sure, Rustic didn't work at Butterball, or is working at Butterball?
And that's loud.
Yep.
I gotta take my earpiece out. It's so loud.
That's why I gotta get that.
There's Sioux Falls.
That's why I gotta get that earpiece to buggy.
There's that Sioux Falls, North Dakota marching band, Uncle Lou.
You're Perry Mason. It was a trap. It seems to have worked. How do you be comfortable inside?
Hey, come on, chat. Let's get rolling. Chatty up.
How many people's in there, Rustic?
Also,
we got 17 watching.
Yes. About 9 o'clock. What after your sergeant called was that Helen was calling here, and he might have had the accident here in my car. Well, that would have involved me, so well, I thought it best to.
Did you end up getting talked out of not having to cook the ham, Rustic?
As an attorney, he knows better.
I think so.
I respect that. You're deliberately involving the man.
You think? You better know. If not, you're not gonna have any.
I'm cooking a turkey, bud.
Said he came here to get paid $15,000 without promise of lending.
Then told my sister-in-law that her she was gonna cook the ham because I ain't got the double rack deal in my oven. I only got single rack.
Not true that you told Hammond you got a telephone call? That the headlights in your car were suddenly not working? That you struck Helen Austin because you couldn't?
That's only right. You bring it.
No, not true.
Curry, you gotta bring some.
Well, you didn't have his
My always philosophy. Going to somebody's house, at least bring something.
body in his car? No. Did you know the police found blood stains?
I normally bring the pies, but I got mac and cheese this year too.
Yeah.
Or that they did not
I got plenty of time. We're not gonna eat till 5 o'clock anyway.
drove the body to a deserted street and called the police. According to their report, his car was described by Megan's license on the opposite report. Now, why would Hammond borrow your car and then drive his own car? All right. I killed her.
Well, he's not telling us what kind of car it is.
I did make the deal with Hammond.
All I know is it's extremely loud.
Yeah, it's very loud.
Yes, it is.
I should have muted that.
my lieutenant.
Yeah, if he gave us one of us power, we could do that for him.
And would you be charges now against him? Oh, probably will. Yes.
That's why we ain't got the power.
Yeah, no.
But murder against Hammond.
Probably.
First degree. You see, the girl was killed on Durrell's
Sound like he almost went back to sleep.
car. Half an hour. Durrell's car hit her. How do you connect Hammond with that? Well, you take that telephone call that Durrell got.
Well, I don't hear him talking or nothing.
That was a phony, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Yes, well, I think
I said sound that mic picks up that TV really good. I mean, it is extremely loud.
9 o'clock, and he knew Durrell would be there. You mean you think Hammond killed the girl and then deliberately set out to make it look like Durrell had killed her
He
by
must be out trying to do Chris on number 2.
Yeah, Perry Mason.
waited for Durrell's car to come along, threw the body in front of him, ran to the street, got into his own car, drove up the driveway, then made out to be shot.
I just seen Chris from Hooks and Hammocks. He's in the parade. And Pinocchio.
Where's the motive for murder? With a dead woman.
I swear, if I see a little kid walk by and says, "I love chicken nuggets," I'm gonna lose it.
Burger is going to ask for a quick hearing. Counselor.
That balloon come close hitting that pole.
More match on BTV. You want more, sir?
Well, there'll be segments in his live he'll have to cut out or they'll copyright it.
Yeah.
More match. Tonight, starting at 6.
You can't even talk over it. It's that loud.
Yeah, it's ready.
Now for December 8th. Everything in the BTV Mall is 20%.
A lot of people probably left because of that.
Code BTV Holiday. It's a BTV Holiday sale at BTV.com. Just located original U.S. government Morgan silver dollars. The most
That little bugster, he probably went outside or something.
9:45 a.m. New York. National.
Yeah, he had to go change his shirt. Remember, he spilled on himself.
United States.
Yeah. Might as well take this opportunity to go get me some more Red Bull.
147 years old.
Yeah. Well, at least he could have did.
Morgan silver dollars in this
Muted himself, Bugman. You rookie.
320.
Well, y'all gonna have to chip in and get him a bib. He's starting to.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that earpiece to him sooner than later.
That's what I said. A couple of us are going to go in and get him a cast net too.
I'm coming. I'm sorry. Here, Chad, hold on. There you go. I was dropping.
Well, I never went over and stopped at the post office to find out if I could send it in a yellow bag or not.
Oh, don't send
I need to do that.
like that. They'll get crushed.
It's in a plastic container inside of a box, Rustic. I'll send you a picture of it.
I got a fish on Ed Evans and a Butterfly Sunshine sent me in Bristol caps and shirts, and they wasn't damaged, but the box was damaged at the vicinity. What is that? Biscuits? Oh, he's cooking breakfast too.
Ooh.
Hey, Bug, you
Okay.
might want to turn that TV down a bit.
What?
It's really loud, bub.
I can't help that, man.
I know. I'm just trying to help you out.
Yeah, I know.
We're waiting on now is the biscuits. Everything else is done.
The biscuits are done, man.
No. I'm waiting on the oven to heat up. I'm talking about a mini house.
My biscuits are done.
Well,
Yeah, they are. They are, buddy.
You want to butter my biscuits?
No.
Oh, I'm sure they already got plenty of baby oil on them. I mean, you do have that Chadwick Fields money. I mean, we all know how you got it now.
Oh, God. Here we go.
I've heard of Chadiddy parties.
Chadiddy parties.
Chadiddy parties.
That's about it right there. That's about it, man. So either that or nothing.
I just don't want you.
Remember, he was just telling us he invited J-Dog over there, so.
I just don't want you to get copyright, Bug.
Who invited J-Dog where? Oh, I don't care about that. I'll just delete the thing. Isn't that what they make you do? Delete it?
Chad, did you get any of that snow the other day?
Did I get what?
Did you get any of that snow the other day?
We got a little bit last Thursday.
I had 6 inches or so.
It
No,
all melted off pretty quick.
Yeah, dusting. That was about it.
the more important question there, Rustic, is Chad, did you get a deer yet?
No, rifle season's over. I won't be going back out.
Ah. Hey, good morning, John. Small water charters. Are you going to have a show later on the day, Mr. Chad?
Don't I always? Oh, wait, you guys don't watch me, so you wouldn't matter.
I watch you guys, but you never say hello to me, so I always have to message you.
You can't help it. You can't read if you're from Ohio.
If Freddie don't say anything, then I'm just ignored.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the way it is. I'm just stating the fact.
Oh, John. Oh, Wonder Twins. What time is it? I'm getting ready to call today here, I think.
John said,
9:38.
Yep, it's 9:30. I've been on here quite a while.
Mr. John, he said Chad has a channel.
Well, he can bite me too. I guess you could say I do. I don't really do much anymore, but
I need a
Well,
back.
we know Brian B won't be on there because there's football tonight. So
yeah, he'll have some kind of excuse. There's football on. He's got something to eat. He's stuck in the bathtub because he used too many bubbles and keeps sliding every time he tries to get up.
Too much of
He's
the
always
bubble.
got some kind of excuse.
lost his ladder, can't climb over the side of the bathtub.
Ooh.
Or his ladder fell. Can't raise it.
Tiny bubbles.
Yeah, or he'll show up an hour late and say he got lost in the bubbles.
Tiny bubbles in my beer makes me happy.
Well, at least you still got old Freddie up there with you.
Cheer.
Yep, Old Faithful.
Yep.
Small
He don't read the chat like he used to.
Oh, sugar, pepper, the time, pitching the time to be sugar,
he's too busy.
Yep.
Hey, has anybody seen Want to Be Outdoors lately?
Yeah, I've seen some comments on Facebook posts, but that's about it.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't know, but you got to figure, who you're talking to here.
Yep.
I don't even remember waking up this morning.
That's probably true. Which time though? Because I've got woke up 3 times today. Once by a little guy, and then once by the big dog about an hour later, and then once by my alarm. There's a million.
Somewhere he was in school's wife.
I'm sure he was probably snoring if he went live early this morning.
Bug, that's Chris from Hooks and Hammocks.
Go get up here.
I done pretty good. I got up. I started a little later than I planned on.
That's Hooks and Hammocks, Brian.
He woke up 3 times in this live.
Yeah, no doubt. No, I've done real good on this one not to go to sleep. There's my new little knife I'm using since
So you mean to tell me, besides me, somebody was up here talking to you, keeping you awake?
Yep.
Somebody's in the basement.
Yep.
Down there that I see.
Oh, that's Chad. Never mind.
Tiny bubbles.
I just got it.
Let's say 14 minutes.
make you happy.
Was that like going down there to Texas and seeing old Troy?
You feel fine.
Oh man, I don't mean to rub it in, Curtis, but Troy is awesome.
Yeah.
And then I got to go enjoy a place called Hard 8 Barbecue with him and his wife, and that was phenomenal.
Nice.
You forgot to bungee cord his steering thing,
No,
so you could see him go around in circles.
zip time.
Here, my sweet, is your breakfast. More biscuits, obviously.
Are they cooking? They're over there. Got the grill on next door, don't they, guys?
14 bags on them.
Hanging out with Troy was awesome.
Yeah. He's a good fella. Every now and then we get him backstage with us.
They smoke a lot of stuff over there.
That dad blasted joker.
Yeah, he was saying, out of anybody that could have came and visited him, he was so happy that it was me.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping that he would let me know how much he paid, or you guys paid, so he can win. You guys can win that dang wrestling, because the bait shop never beats the boys.
Girl, please.
I'm telling you, that bait shop never beats the boar's nest.
Well, you can tell that it's a computer fake simulation, because in real life that would never happen.
I wouldn't punch you, Chad. No breakfast bar this morning, Eric and Curtis. Nope.
Look at our big road.
I'm not driving all the way to Chillicothe.
Hey, Jose.
Pretty close.
Is that? I thought I saw Squirrely. Hey, Squirrely.
Down for a minute.
Pretty close, Jill.
Bless you.
Curtis Cunningham said he wouldn't punch you. He'd just sit on your face. No.
I'm with you, Small Water. I don't like chili coffee. That's a frou-frou drink. Like iced coffee.
You want to go outside? Come on if you want to. Sun's out now. Come on, Jill. Little guy, quick. You want to go out? You only want
But
to
that
go out.
does explain why Curtis and Eric live so close to it.
You better get out there.
Them and their liberal ways.
Yeah. Ernie and Christy live closer. This is probably an hour and a half away from us.
Don't say nothing bad about my Ernie and Chrissy now.
How far away did you move from your old house?
About 30 minutes, 35 minutes.
I hope me and Eric get to go fishing with you next year. Hopefully Miss D gets to come with us.
I'd like to plan where we all meet at Frederick's Landing, and I'll bring the boat too. That guy up there, it looks like he's puzzled looking at the screen. Come too.
What kind of fritters, Ernie? Apple fritters?
Yeah, Curtis. If he says apple fritters, then we definitely need to kick him out.
He said, "Thank you, Chad. I knew you had my back."
You're welcome, Mr. Ernie.
Man.
I can already hear.
See what we got here.
I can already hear Mr. Chad sitting there. Curtis, sit down and shut up.
Yep. I have my scale up here. I pull this fish out of here and weigh him so you guys can see it live.
I'd be like, Curtis, wipe the drool off my deck pointer.
Humongous.
I can't help it. That's pretty cool, and you get to see everything in there. Like I told J Dog, you said something about taking me down there and show me that. I think it was a car or a truck or something that was in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Dog's like, well, I could take you down there and show you.
I can't.
It's supposed to be a boat, a truck, and a trailer down there. He said.
You'd be surprised what's all over that river.
I just think it's pretty cool.
I was wondering how many dead bodies are in that river.
That I do not want to know.
Well, I know there's a few phones in that river. There's couple Uncle Lou rods.
Yep.
There's a Trump hat.
A grill. There's a
in
grill
that river.
Yeah, I lost a grill.
Yeah, there's a grill in there too.
Happy Thanksgiving, 336.
Them catfish down there living it up.
Hey, Bass Fishing 336. Good to see you this morning, buddy.
Yep, happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
Happy Thanksgiving.
You and John's live last night, was you? Pretty nice catching all them crappie.
I was too busy cooking pies.
Pies.
I was too busy sleeping.
Yeah, I made 2 homemade pumpkin pies yesterday.
Pumpkin. I made pumpkin. I made a Dutch apple and a cherry crumble.
Excuse me.
Dutch apple.
I love that Dutch apple.
Yeah, you ate almost the whole last one I made.
That wasn't me.
Bull crap, that wasn't you.
That wasn't
I
me.
seen you in that living room that one night and you had the pan in your hand just eating right out of the pan.
I've been known to.
That
Just
wasn't
like
me.
the ice cream carton, man. Sometimes tell me to just give me the carton ice cream.
But I'm the one with diabetes.
Yep, that was the evil Curtis. He ain't here no more.
I agree with you, 336. I could too. I love apple pie.
Yep. I would like some ice
damn.
over the top of it. More, I
Happy
think.
Thanksgiving, Road Hog. Welcome in.
Oh, Ernie gonna be out there busting wood again.
Yeah, it's about to get cold. He better bust a bunch of wood.
Yep.
The next 2 weeks. Hopefully I'm in the warehouse too.
It's gonna be cold. Well, it's already kind of cold, but it'll be really cold after today.
Said shower's done. Thinking about hitting the casino.
Yeah, we all know who said that, Mr. Chris.
Hey, Wonder Bread.
Hey, Curtis.
Yes, sir.
So when I was down there in Texas, we went to Bass Pro Shop down there.
Mm-hmm.
If I would have had the money, I'd have bought it. They had how big my depth finder's a 12-inch, right?
Right.
They had a 15-inch.
Oh, good Lord.
And it was on sale.
Oh man, I can imagine seeing that.
Yeah, but apparently Troy and Dee conspired against me before we even went in, and I was told I wasn't allowed to buy nothing. So just out of spite, I bought a hat.
Nice.
Come on, my little friend. Stop. You better not have no dirt on your damn feet.
I bet that was a blast seeing him.
It was.
Come on, you want your cheek for going out?
He seems like he'd be a really cool dude to hang out with.
He is, and he's actually much taller in person.
Is he really?
Yeah. We took a picture with each other that shows that he's obviously taller than Chris Lee.
Well, I think we already knew that.
Well, we wanted to make sure that we had a trustworthy source like me to prove it.
Yeah, it's a mess in there. Here you go, little guy.
It's sad because Chris is not the shortest guy in YouTube.
The love seat, I gotta have help with that. I have to wait till Justin gets here.
Well, that's what I think. Funny, Chris ain't short.
Love seat, yes.
Hey, Buggy.
Is it heavy?
Chris
Yes.
is in the basement.
I didn't know that. Hold on. There you go. I'm getting ready to get in this guy.
Thanks, Jared. We're trend lines there, buddy.
Who's he saying number one?
And you did not hear what I just said, though. I said, "What's funny?"
I heard
Chris,
exactly. I heard what you said.
I know, and I said, "What's funny though is Chris actually isn't short, but everybody thinks he is because of me."
Yeah,
I started it.
You single-handedly started the entire short thing.
Yep.
I've started a lot of stuff that you guys don't realize. you don't think back.
Chris, I don't mean to get you mad or anything, but who started the chicken nugget thing?
I did not start that.
Started that.
Oh, I thought maybe Chad did that too.
No, J Dog did with that little meme thingy. The little kid.
I'll tell you.
J Dog.
I'll tell you what, Chris. Next time I see him, I'll throat punch you for you.
Nah, it's old news now. So I have a tough choice tonight. I realized that I left my lunchbox at work yesterday.
And they used to use.
And of course, none of that food's going to be any good come Monday. So either I got to drive to work and get my lunchbox. It's 2 hours round trip. Or just go to the casino and don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that yet.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I gotta kill my mic. I got some stuff to do.
You ain't got another lunchbox?
I just got a message. Somebody that's not in chat is listening.
Yeah, I wonder who that could be.
Yeah.
Yeah. These got fleas.
Never mind.
Yeah, he gets mad at me. Morning, Megan.
Hey, Megan. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hi.
Now, I got a message from J Dog. I thought maybe it was going to be about the whole chicken nugget thing, but it's just a happy Thanksgiving message.
Oh, I wasn't going to message you all until later.
Yep.
I wasn't going to message you at all.
Why can't you snack half since you're?
I was going to message you guys with a plate of food and say happy Thanksgiving. I hope yours is as big as mine.
Morning, Big Bill. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Morning, Bill.
That's my best good friend, Bill.
Big shout out to Dave.
That's the only guy that fishes with Chad. That's what I heard.
Yep.
I heard this rumor that's the only guy that fishes with Chad.
Not anymore.
That's my oldest, best good friend, Bill.
How old is he?
Why are you calling him old?
Yeah.
Because he's older than me and I can.
Bill, I didn't call you old. You're just my best good friend.
I've got
I'll be back.
I got 25 years of friendship with him that he can't get rid of me now. He's tried, but he can't do it.
It's about like when I was 20 and I told that shop foreman, he kept calling me boy, and I kept looking around. He said, I'm keep looking for this boy you keep looking for. And then he told me, I had a bad habit of saying, that old man down the road, you know that old man down there? He goes, what do you consider old, boy? And I said, anybody older than me.
Hey, Nate.
Yeah.
It could be one day.
Sorry to inform you, Rustic. There ain't very many people older than you, buddy.
Not anymore.
Wabash said Chad and I caused this show to go off the rails.
Yeah, anytime I join something, it's going to.
Morning, Nate. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the family. I hope y'all get to feeling better. He said he traveled to PA. And now they got the flu bug or something down there.
The heck is he shaking his hands for? What the
Casino, baby. I'm going to the casino. Hey, I was talking to Chad earlier about this. I want to see what you guys think. I bought this knife sharpener 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Never opened it.
Giving it away?
No. I was thinking about doing a video about it. Would you guys like keeping your bait knife sharp, you know? Thought about doing like a review video on it.
Yeah.
I think it could be interesting.
What are you talking about? Bait knife sharp.
Oh,
yeah, just let Curtis, because he gets the J-Dog. He just bites it in half.
You guys don't catch bait, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, do a video on it. I want to see it.
Yeah, I do. I have to catch bait at Kroger's.
Hang on, Chad saying something.
Chris, I just thought of something.
What's that?
So I think you could do like a very versatile video. So, talking about sharpening your bait knives, how much you have to sharpen them to get to catching, when you're catching bait like you and I do, that we catch real bait to use. And then you can say, but if you only fish with non-real baits like the Brothers of Destruction and other chicken peppers, that you can do a much lighter sharpening.
Well, first of all, They're the brothers of misfunction or dysfunction.
Come on, Chris.
Second,
That's a good one.
I use chicken too. So, but I get it. What did Ernie just say? He said, where did I see that? If you had a knife like Roger, you won't need. I do have a knife like Roger, and I love that knife, but I have other bait knives that, like, here, and this is something I've been saying I was going to do forever, and I've never done it yet, and I need to do it, and so does everybody else that fishes out of a boat and anchor fishes. You need a knife that is very sharp in the front of your boat, next to where you tie your anchor. If you ever get in a situation where you need to get the hell out of Dodge, you need to cut that rope, you need a knife that is designated to cut that anchor rope.
Yep.
Or have a float on your anchor rope so you can just throw it out in the water and get the hell out of Dodge. I don't have a float, so I need a knife up there to be able to make sure I can cut that rope very quickly if I need to.
I have actually. I wonder if you can sharpen meat scissors. That's what I use.
You can sharpen those.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm saying sharpen
I have a
it
pair of
with
those too that
that
I like to try to sharpen.
tool you were showing.
Right, yeah. Well, as long as there's a way
That's
to
what I
sharpen
use.
them, I'm sure I can.
More than anything.
I have other knife sharpening things that I could probably sharpen those with. Because my CUDA shears, those things are amazing. I bought a couple different sets of shears for bait and stuff, and they're just not as good.
I got a really fine metal file I keep in my tackle bag just in case I got to sharpen. Just put a couple strokes on the knife to get it sharp.
Well, I've got some of those drag through sharpeners that I keep in the boat. They're, those bait. A lot of those bait knives that I buy, they're like $3 knives. They're throwaway knives. But if you run them through that pull through sharpener, they will put enough edge back on it that you can cut bait and stuff with them. But
yeah,
something like this system that I've got over here, I just, it would put a better edge, on, a more high quality steel.
Oh, look at that smoker right there.
I just like sharpening knives. I think it's fun, and I wanted to have something different.
You got the turkey in there.
Or you could show us. Did you? I think you already did a video how a short man throws a cast net.
Yeah, we got a full length video.
I watched it.
4 foot, 7 foot, 6 foot, and 7 foot net and shorts for every one of them too.
Yeah, Chad, what kind of smoker is that? What's the name of that?
Well, he
I
froze
guess
up.
that's what I asked.
Yeah,
Made him
he
move
asked
too
a
fast.
question and he's froze up.
Yeah.
Did you see that Pit Boss Pro Series?
No.
You froze up, Chad. If you said anything, we didn't hear any of it.
Pit Boss.
I heard Pitball Pro Series.
Oh, that's what the rich people use.
I tell you what, we had a hell of a deal at Lowe's on this. It was a huge discount.
Huge.
It is huge. Making smoking great again.
Making smoking great again.
That's one thing I've never done is smoked anything like that. I got a smoker. I just think I don't know how to use it.
Believe it or not, Kelly does
Yeah,
90% of the smoking here.
Oh, I believe it.
We've got our stick burner smoker, and then she's got her pellet smoker.
Yeah.
That's what this is a pellet.
Telly blew the doors off one of our smokers one time. I mean, literally blew the door.
I got one of the El Cheapo Gringo ones. I got the little red one from Walmart. Electrical. I don't even know how to use it.
Well, I smoked a ham on Sunday. I've done ribs. I've done. Let's see, what else did I do on here?
Just now.
Tenderloins.
A knife is like a woman. You have to stroke her every day to keep her sharp.
Hey, Roger.
Happy Thanksgiving, Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Happy Thanksgiving, Roger.
Happy Thanksgiving, y'alls. And Roger.
And Roger. How far does that property go back?
Can you hear me still? It keeps breaking up on me.
Yeah,
but those people over there own all of that. They own like 98 acres back here.
Wow.
Driving to Pennsylvania. Look out, Roger. They got the flu bug going around up there in Pennsylvania right now.
What's going on here?
Ever seen the deer walking back here?
I got paid already. I'm not supposed to get paid until tomorrow.
Usually they go in, when usually checks go in early because of the banks.
I got paid Tuesday.
The holiday.
I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
We definitely know Chris is headed off to the casino now.
Oh, I was going anyway.
We'll be up on top of mountain streams. Don't go that high.
I've seen a meme where they were rubbing cinnamon on their hands before they went in their cinnamon powder.
18 degrees.
And they were winning.
You usually just play the slots?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for the most part.
He plays the high stakes poker. But when why? He's got like the VIP pass room, the high stake rollers club.
Yeah.
We went to see last night. Jack was good for another 1,000.
Hey, nice. I think you won 1,000. Nice.
Who's going fishing tomorrow?
I am. Me and Telly are.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out. Hopefully, me and Bristol will be out fishing.
Chad is too. He just doesn't know it yet.
I'm thinking about it.
I'm gonna try to put her on a big fish. So
you want somebody else to take her?
Buggy's gonna go out with J Dog.
Buggy's coming down.
Hey, he's supposed to. J Dog said the weather's supposed to be pretty tough tomorrow, so I don't know.
It's going to be really windy.
It's going to be windy.
Yeah.
No, J Dog's not fishing.
Big Bill's
It's
asking
windy.
where I'm going. Bill, I found a new spot. It's got a real nice green bridge.
You need to stay out of my spot.
I thought that was Bill's spot.
Now I'll be up by the island probably.
I bet it was Bill.
Green Bridge.
I allow Bill to also claim that spot.
See you, Ron.
And every spot that Chris has on the Ohio River, he's gotten from me. All of Chris's fishing knowledge. Hey, somebody mute him. All of Chris's fishing knowledge has been from me.
Now we're stretching
I always thought it was Miss Telly.
No, she's the one that perfects it.
Yeah,
that's right.
Well, Chris is one heck of a net man, I'll tell you.
He said, Telly, this is what Chad said we should do. And what he taught me. Can you teach me to perfect it? And she does, but he still can't.
Chad has. I'm going to be 100% honest right now. I'm going to give Chad thanks on Thanksgiving.
Oh,
Roger said that's what you call paying it forward since I taught you everything.
The only thing you taught me was like how to dodge barges.
Chad has taught me. Well, he taught me a lot about the boat when we first got the boat because I had never owned a boat, not like what we have now. I've had small John boats, but I'd never been on the Ohio River ever. Chad helped me a lot with that. Chad was the first one to show me how to drag baits. Chad was the first one to show me how to run out of gas.
I taught you that. I was like, this is a lesson you need to learn.
Chad was the first one to teach me the pucker factor.
Did you enjoy that tournament or not?
It was fun. We had a good time.
But I gotta give Roger some credit too. He did teach me some stuff about like the depth finders and reading them a little bit. So, but my fishing knowledge from a boat, most of it comes from Mark Blaubelt. So I can't take that away from Mark. He taught me a lot. And Roger also taught me the pucker factor multiple times, as he tried to kill me at least twice on the boats.
But did you die?
Yeah, but did you die?
I'm still not sure if this is just not like
you're in an alternate universe now.
Yeah. I don't know if I died and like I'm just in like purgatory at this point or what. But yeah, we definitely at least came close to dying twice, maybe 3 times.
Happy Thanksgiving, David Smith.
Happy Thanksgiving, David.
Hey, David.
All right. Well, if I'm going to do this, I need to get going because we're eating at 1:30.
Yeah, what is it? 9 there?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Oh, you are.
Kelly going with you?
No. She doesn't really enjoy the gambling, but not anything like I do. She'll go once in a while, and she loses $20 and she's done.
She's busy cooking rustic. That's what she's doing.
That's how I $20 and I'm done.
But I took a guy from work years ago. There was a guy I worked with. He'd never been to a casino. And I was like, well, let's go. I took him out to the casino one time. He gambled $1 and lost it, and he was done.
Wow. That's bug. Hey, Chris, I got a question for you. Have you ever gambled on one of those cruise boats?
No, I've never been on a cruise ship ever.
Oh.
But we're going on our Alaskan cruise that we're taking next year.
Uh-huh.
There is gambling on that boat, and I will be gambling on that boat.
Yep.
It's also the only place you can smoke. So.
Huh? Yeah, that's the only place you can smoke is a casino.
But I'm gonna jump off here too.
You going to casino?
No, I'm not going to casino. I ain't got that kind of money.
Thank you two for coming.
He needs to have some more. He needs to have some more Diddy parties.
Hey, serious talk. Being Thanksgiving, I do want you all to know that we are, or me and Dee, I'll speak on behalf of her since she has to work today, that we're thankful for all of you guys in this community. So.
Same goes for me and Telly. We love everybody here. And
wait, hold on. It's Chris, Buggy, Rustic, Curtis, and Eric. She said, "Oh yeah, love you guys except for Eric." I don't know why she said except for Eric.
Yeah, I'm her favorite.
I'm just kidding. She didn't say that. She didn't say that. She didn't.
That applies for everybody in the chat too. Everybody that watches our videos, watches all the other live shows throughout the week. Telly and I talk a lot, especially people we work with and stuff. All of our friends, people we call friends, are you guys, the ones we've met on YouTube.
Yeah.
When we go out and do things, it's with you guys, people that we've met on YouTube. We have friends around here, around home that we grew up with and stuff, but we don't do stuff with those people. Everything we do is with our YouTube friends.
Yep.
Yeah. I would say besides Bill, I don't have other people that I hang out with that I haven't met through the community. I wish I had more time, more funds to do so, but that's what makes it hard right now for me.
Happy Thanksgiving.
I gotta make time. I gotta make more time to fish with Chad and Chris than I do that J-Dog guy.
Hey, I tell you what, I would love to gladly fish with you guys again anytime, but never ever down fishing with that freaking amazing, beautiful soul J-Dog. Any chance you get.
Yeah, I agree.
I know he gives me shit because I don't fish with him enough and blah blah blah. And I love the jerk to death. Yeah. And I'll say it publicly right here if somebody wanted to clip it. I love J-Dog.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. I got to fish with him this year.
Megan
And,
back here laughing about
Hey,
it.
Chad.
That dude would not let me pay for nothing, and I told him, "I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it." No, no,
Well,
no,
that's how
no.
J Dog is, you know.
Yep.
And,
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta,
Jade.
as me and Curtis says, you got to bug man him.
So,
you gotta throw
Chad,
elbow.
I've got a question from a fan.
What?
They would like to know if you miss Norm.
I would like to publicly take back everything I just said about that jerk face J Dog.
You knew exactly what it was.
I tried.
I didn't
I
say
tried
who
to
it was
squeeze
from. I
in
said it was from a
here.
fan.
Now, seriously. So, how am I going to say something so sweet and loving about him, and he does that shit?
I'm your number. I'm your favorite now, Chad.
I may go to the bathroom.
Go that far, Curtis.
Oh,
I may go to the bathroom now and take a picture and send it to him.
Oh my
That'll
goodness.
Freddie.
Hey,
You don't want to
seriously,
see your
you guys have a
Kamala.
good Thanksgiving. I'm gonna jump off here.
Yeah,
Chris, good
me
luck.
too. I'm going
You
to the
too, Chad.
casino.
You too, Chad. Chris,
Hey, I
me and
got one
Curtis
last
love you.
thing. One last thing I got to say before I go. Love you, bye.
buddy.
Love you, bye.
Do that all the time. Bye.
Love you, bye.
Yeah, I try to plan 2 trips a year. One of them that's going to happen is I'm going to go back down there and stay about 2 or 3 days down there and fish with J Dog and Tara and Mason.
He's
And
pretty
then
good fella.
I plan on making another trip. I just haven't decided which one of that one I want to do yet.
See you later, Gator.
Yeah, have a Frederick's Landing meet and greet. We can all stay at that hotel right there.
Yeah.
Know how they always say a raid or something like that? Well, we'd actually do one of those.
I'm sure they'll let me park the pontoon boat in there.
Well, if not,
Yeah, you can. They there's plenty of parking as long as you park towards the back part of it where nobody parks, and as long as you stay out of the way, they probably won't say nothing.
right now you got room to park it at J Dog's. They set it right next to the other pontoon.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'll be right there by Frederick's Landing.
Well, Roger,
Raj.
it's going to happen. Trust me.
You see what Raj says?
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Somebody should put that together. Oh, wait, we tried. Yeah, but you let us know in the last minute there, Raj.
Yeah. I didn't get to know by Roger. I got J Dog was the one that said something to me.
Yeah, well, me and Eric, we're going to head down there until we were told the day before, hey, don't come down.
Yeah, I've been talking about all of us getting it together
You got
down there.
plenty of good weather, good fishing time.
Yep.
Probably what, next September would be the time to do it.
Raj bring Jackie and the kids. Raj probably bring one of the new boats.
We talked about a month and a half on the show. Tell me you don't watch the show without telling me you don't watch the show.
I might watch, but I'm probably not paying attention, you know. I am part of the clubhouse bug, man.
Yeah, we lose our minds up in here.
Y'all up on the panel talking, and we're watching the chat, reading everything that's going on in the chat.
Yeah. You know what Rustic and Eric, you know what I would like Mr. Chad or Mr. Roger or one of the bigger channels? I'd like for them to start talking a little bit about the catch and release again, because a lot of people have lost their mind of throwing these fish in the water.
Yeah.
It drives me nuts. When I was with Roger, he just eases them in. With J-Dog, we just ease them in. Mr. Chad, we eased them in. These people are just, I haven't seen a lot of people just toss them in. Even if they're little, big, doesn't matter. It's like, how would you guys like it? That's got to be an impact.
How would you like me to toss you?
That's got to be an impact on those fish. I'm sure they don't care.
Most of the time you have the lip grips on them. We lower them in the water and then unlip the grips and they dash their heads and swim away.
He says bass, that's my 4-year-old chunks them. Yeah, I see a lot of people. I'm just talking about the catfish in general.
Should do a meet greet in Central Ohio. It's pretty much a 9-hour drive for me when I can just drive to 6 and go to J-Dog's.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That more people can. It's not just Ohio people; it's Kentucky people too, and Indiana. And if we all meet down there in that area, it makes it real easy.
Frederick's Landing.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Now, I'm not in no way trying to tell Raj or Mr. Chad or Chris or any of the other channels what to do. I'm just saying that would be a good idea. A nice topic. if that, or if it ain't like hog legs, if I go on somebody else's boat, does it count? My fish count? I got it to her. Oh, he said a separate one. Well, I know if I talk to Jackie, I know I can easily talk her into going to Hoover. She likes Hoover. There's a lot of boats seem like up there anymore.
Yep.
People's finding out there's actually good fish up there now.
Yep.
It's been a few years. People actually been properly catching and releasing them, letting them grow, letting them get trophy size.
That dog says it's called an assistant PB.
Like I told one guy, he said, "You letting that fish go? Won't you just give it to me and won't you catch your own?" I don't tell you what to do with yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think anything over 8 pounds is too much. 8 pounds would be the top.
If I was going to catch a channel cat, I want 5 to 2 pounds. That's it. I don't want nothing no bigger.
Yeah.
That's why I said 8 pounds would be the maximum.
I found out a lot of people like eating the flathead and they like eating the big ones.
Oh, first time was year before last. I kept 2 flatheads. One was a 4 pound, one was a 5 pound. I kept both of them because I wanted to try them because everybody bragged about how good they are. And trust me, they were very good. But I have not kept any since then because I've had it. And right now we're trying to, on the river right now, we're at this part of the river, we're starting to get a pretty good flathead
population.
Yeah, because I noticed that I've been catching a lot of 4 or 5 pound flatheads. So I said, I know they're.
Yep. But people don't listen there, Curtis.
Oh, fish consumption.
Yeah.
Just a suggestion for them.
I didn't know this.
I wouldn't eat nothing out of the High River. I'm just being honest.
But to get the toxic chemicals and stuff out of the river to see how harmful it is, do you know that they don't do it with the fish? They do it with turtles.
Huh.
Yeah, they do that study with that stuff, find it in turtles. They said turtle's body absorbs it faster than a fish would.
Huh. Well, that's turtle-rific.
I didn't know that. I read that yesterday. I was like, what?
I don't like turtles anyway, especially catching them.
Well, whenever I catch a turtle, I always make sure I take the hook out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We seen a guy that doesn't do that.
Yeah. I just grab him by the neck and take the hook out, reach up there, take the hook out. He can't bite you if you can't move his neck.
Right. Oh, Al Brooker. He's still alive.
I think Curtis up here, I think he kind of blew his mind when he seen I grabbed that turtle by right below the head. I ain't never seen nobody do that.
Well, all it takes is that little guy just turn just a little bit and boom.
Yeah.
Bye finger. Be like Bugman.
No, Curtis, any part of the Ohio. Remember, all that stuff comes from Pittsburgh.
Yep. Cleveland.
Not necessarily Cleveland, Eric. Remember, the Ohio starts there in Pittsburgh.
Well, I know that.
You got all the West
Three
Virginia.
Rivers. Yep, you got West Virginia's waters that run in there, and that's why I say Cleveland, because it comes out of Muskingum into the Ohio.
Well, like Rustic was sitting there saying, there could be some dead bodies floating around.
Well, yeah, you got a little taste of dead body when you eat your fish.
Hey, dog, happy Thanksgiving to you and the family, buddy.
But
dog. I've been talking for a while to these guys here on the panel and stuff, and it's more about
What you looking at, Popeye?
And he's spying on something, ain't he? And meeting up there, have a little meet and greet, just stay up there 2 or 3 days and just go fishing, man.
I'm vacuuming stuff. I'll be back.
All right, buddy.
Yep, getting Buggy to come down.
Yep. Buggy, everybody from the panel here, and some more people. You know, Roger,
Is
Chad.
Is that a Holiday Inn up there on top of the hill? I think that's what that is.
We can all get out there. Everybody's going to bring their pontoons, boats, so we can all get out there and have a little contest between all of us, yell at each other.
I knew if I was out there with Roger and I was on a pontoon and out there on our pontoon, Roger was out on his, I might be throwing better cheddars at Roger just cuss.
Heck no, I'd pull mine up next to Roger. Hey, man, you want to grill this? Last year, Eric, when we were fishing with Raj, remember we had bacon and eggs out there too.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
I know Freddie ain't never had better cheddars out there with Raj, but
I'd be on the pontoon with the Brothers Construction there. We pull up next to Chad. Look at him. Caught anything?
Pardon me, do you have any great poupon?
He says, no, that's okay. We just want to make sure we don't want to fish here together.
I don't want to take your spot, Chad.
Yep.
Now J-Dog was talking about we all just like tie off together.
Make a barge.
Heck yeah, throw rods out all over the place.
Well, that's what Dog was talking about, and I was like, dang. Yeah, because you could dedicate just one pontoon to just like the kitchen, making it the kitchen.
Chad can cook.
Yeah, we'll make Chad do the cooking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Remember, he lost his grill.
That was, like he said, that was one of his learning curves. Remember, that's what he said.
Yep.
Maybe we'll get old Troy to come up here and read chat for us that day too. Have him backstage with us or something.
Hey, we got 18 watching. Appreciate each and every one of y'all coming here watching us this morning, and we would love to say thank you for y'all. Everybody support Buggy and everybody, and happy Thanksgiving to you and your family.
I second that. Hopefully you guys all have a wonderful Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
yep, hopefully you're happy. You're happy. You're healthy this time of year, and you get good food today, and get fed, and have a happy Thanksgiving with sweet dreams of big catfish in the future.
That's funny, Ernie, but true. That could be true.
Yeah, Miss Chrissy come down, and Ernie said if Curse gets to be too bad, he could be sent to Tune 3.
Yeah. Ernie's got a tune. We got a tune. J-Dog's got a tune. Shoot, if Jody ever showed up again, we'd get a tune from her. I'm sure Bill, Big Bill, he has a tune.
Yeah. Could you imagine there's like 10 of us that were stretched out across there, tied up, and we're all drifting.
Northern View Outdoors.
Half the river back.
Yeah, that'd be
Curtis.
hilarious. Yeah, Dan.
Northern View Outdoor, Dan.
Roger said you guys are a bunch of Looney Tunes. Come on, Roger. That'd be a blast.
Well, Roger, you would have just as much fun as us jumping from boat to boat to boat to boat.
And Leroy too, Curtis.
I'll be sitting there. I'll be too busy looking at Chad's graph. He went and got another one. I was the same way with Raj.
We'll be dedicating Leroy's boat to pontoon to the bathroom.
Hey, 205. Good morning.
Hey, Mr. Wild Action. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, buddy.
Yep, happy Thanksgiving, 205. Wild Action.
Looney Tunes.
The gravy ain't too bad.
Would call the game wardens down there and said, tell them to never come back.
I don't think they would say anything. As long as we stay out of the way of the real barges.
Oh, most definitely.
Mm-hmm. We'll have Sambro out there. I think that'd be cool. We'll be all right. We don't have to worry about barges.
I like Sambo, man. When we was fishing out there with him, he was talking about certain things in the water, certain places where they done stuff. And I'm telling you, I honestly believe, man, he's very knowledgeable of that river he's fishing on too.
Yeah, where do you think J Dog learned it from?
He sure is good at throwing the cast now. I'll tell you that.
Heck yeah.
I thought he learned it from Terry. I don't know.
Yeah, Dog, he's another good J Dog, he's another good net man, just like Chris.
You know what? I'll get all these men up here talking about doing this, doing that, doing this, doing this. Kind of like a little bragger thing. And then their wives stand in the background, arms folded, looking at them, thinking, yeah, who do you think taught you?
You did what?
He learned from this old dog.
Old downtown Ernie Brown. You learned from Aunt Chrissy.
Yeah.
So we don't
That's
know.
what I'm talking about. Ain't Chrissy, that's not him.
I figure Aunt Chrissy's still probably sleeping.
He said, you buddy.
Yeah, right. Until Aunt Chrissy comes in here, then he shut his mouth. Unless he's hiding.
Seen that time too, ain't we, Curtis?
Yeah, unless he's hiding out in the shed. But as soon as he comes in, he'll get he's coming to him.
As long as he's
Probably where he is hiding. He probably is hiding out in the shed.
Oh, he's supposed to be
deer blind.
He's supposed to be splitting some wood.
He said if it wasn't raining.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's raining no more. Glad to hear his power stayed on.
Splitting that wood back when it's prettier dates.
Well, he needs to get it done because it's getting ready to be starting to get cold.
Oh yeah,
real cold.
Oh! I gotta. How do I screenshot that and send that to her? Before she met me, she never seen a big fish. Oh man. He knows she's sleeping, so
yeah.
But bean cakes had to fix her breakfast. Yeah, you know how to roll. You better be making Aunt Chrissy something.
They're like Rusty been a sexy guy till then also. Ernie, you need to install some mirrors.
Like Rustic said earlier, I like to thank everybody for supporting Buggy. Coming in here, chatting. Gives us somewhere to hang out.
Every morning.
Yeah, it's called Clubhouse for a reason, you know. You don't tell them what you want to see, hear, or say. It's just all in fun, just hanging out.
Yep.
Ain't no different conversations here than you would if you all met around a campfire.
No bugster.
And we appreciate each and every one of you, man. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. Even the ones that didn't even chat.
Yeah, the weirdo lurkers.
Eric.
Do what?
He said even the weirdo lookers, he said. God, that's what she looks like now. Oof.
You could at least say Happy Thanksgiving in chat. It ain't that hard. We ain't gonna bite.
Well, a lot of people are just listening and cooking.
Yeah, that is true. But Happy Thanksgiving. Right now, I'm eating breakfast.
I don't know. All I see, Ernie, is the plane, boss, the plane.
I know. I wish I would have got to see that picture.
Oh, it's funny. It was funny. I wish I would have took a picture of that picture.
I would have. I would have.
Or I should have pocketed it. Now I could show it to everybody.
Buggy, Ernie said he's in the basement. He's gonna come up here and tell Chris all about it. Tell him about it. Happy Thanksgiving, Half Century.
Yep, appreciate you there dropping those for Buggy.
Oh yeah, 205. You said yesterday you was gonna make it. You're making it now. Awesome. Man, I ain't had collard greens in a day. Boy, I tell you. Wow. Oh, they're toppy.
Yep, I saw him. I never remember what his name is. Bug always just calls him the little guy.
Dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I think his name's Little Man.
Turkey been in the oven about an hour.
I don't know his name. I know the other one's Telly.
Yeah.
I think.
Yep.
Buggy, you still sweeping the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, he made a mess. Spilled all over himself.
Well, he's getting ready because they're going to start coming in here soon. I know he said. I heard him say something about his son coming over and help him lift up the couch so they can sweep up underneath the couch. Because they're also bringing the grandkids.
Yeah, he's fixing to have some family over. He got nominated.
Yep. Sorry there, Uncle Ernie. I'd bring you up, but I can't. No power.
Yep, Buggy never gave nobody no power. He don't know how. I don't think he knows how to do it, and he don't know how to. That video he got. I think it's just a little too long. Your intro video.
No, they'll download them.
Will
it? The music would probably get him copyrighted, but I don't think. I've downloaded some. Well, heck, man, I've downloaded some intro videos that like a little movie. You don't remember the one the aliens land in, or the shark thing, or whatever?
I didn't know you could do such a long intro.
You can.
I thought it had to be less than a minute or so.
Nope.
Now, when you put it on the brand, that said upload video. It just can't be a certain size above 180, I think.
Man.
But no, I've had intros when I was back during Fish Nation where I was putting 3-minute intros on there, like a little movie, like showing the Earth coming up into space in front of a ship, and then aliens landing, and then
Hey, Colorado. Hey, Colorado, Jay. Good morning and happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, Jay Bird.
Buggy's
Happy Thanksgiving. If you are in Colorado, I'm sorry. I know you probably already got a foot and a half of snow or so, probably.
Oh, you know they do that in Denver.
I'm surprised Uncle Lou don't live there as much as he loves that snow.
Oh, we love the snow, don't we?
Yeah, he does. Uncle Lou snow.
Uncle Lou loves the snow so much he's got you two's names on his shovels.
He loves it so much he puts his boat up early and sits there, looks out the window waiting on him.
That sucks. That honestly, that would suck.
I bet it ain't going away up there in the mountain. Don't worry, Jay Bird. It'll be back with a vengeance.
Half Century said, I wish I could eat some good food.
Well, there's retired Rick. Happy Thanksgiving.
Wild Man Rick.
Yep, old Wild Man Rick.
Happy Turkey Day to you too, Mr. Rick.
How come you can't eat some good food, bud? Sauce and bean cakes with cheese. No wonder your stomach's messed up.
Oh, Ernie.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that, Absent.
That sucks.
Yeah. Jay said he wants that snow not to ride. Been fighting it for 15 months now. Well, I hope you win that battle, buddy. I hope you win that battle. So my meds messed up my stomach. It can do that, I guess. My wife takes some that doctor prescribed her that she needs to have, and they had to change because all it do is make her throw up.
There. So I got something in my eye while I was doing that. And I'm sweating like a big dog. And Mom says, when you're done, turn the heat up so I can get in the shower. I'm like,
Hey, what's the good oven temperature to cook a 20-pound turkey? What's the good oven temperature for that? 350?
Google.
That's what I always do is Google.
Yep.
Oh, he ran away too quick.
Oh, you got his sweat rag out.
Yeah. If you ever got to hang out with Buggy, you know he runs hot.
Jimmy Geiger, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving.
Morning, Jimmy. Happy Thanksgiving.
You could ask Jeeves. Spider-Man. Yay, Spider-Man's in the parade. Yay.
Hey. What is your little dog's real name?
Little guy.
Little guy. See, Curtis, I was right.
Yep. Go ahead. I'll turn it up. Lilguy. Little guy. Yep. Hold on. Let me cover this bin up. Well, you guys want to go out? Huh? Come on. Here.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy me a new smoker. I think next year.
We gotta get outside.
Next year I'll buy another turkey, but for Thanksgiving I'm gonna try it and smoke the soup.
Leave that door open a little bit. Keep me some air in here.
Ain't nothing like a deep fried turkey.
Yeah.
It should be
And this time of year when you want to have it,
it's kicking on and it's kicking on.
you don't want to cook it, you go to Arby's because they got the meats and they got the deep fried turkey.
Moving furniture and vacuuming and moving furniture back, and man, I sure could use a maid.
I've had smoked turkey. Oh, it was even better. I love smoked turkey.
I gotta Google the ham roast too, so. Let's see, go back. There we go.
I gotta get ready to go.
Where you going?
Sisters.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep. I'm just glad the weatherman was lying. Right now it ain't raining, but it's just overcast.
Not here.
They were talking about snow, ice, and crap.
All right, 205 got to peel some taters, be right back.
I've done that before in the Army. But they had a little thing that you cranked and killed them. Actually, I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to bake ham. I want a freaking ham roast.
Wait a minute. You tell me you had to peel potatoes in the Army.
Yeah, I had KP duty.
Man, you were a troublemaker in the Army too?
Yep, kind of. Actually, true story. The day I pulled KP was the day they were going through the gas chamber. So guess who didn't have to go through the gas chamber? Me. You coming, little dude? Huh? Come on, I'll get you a treat. I wasn't complaining about peeling potatoes as opposed to standing in a gas chamber and getting snot all over myself.
No.
Yeah, but at least you would be like everybody else, have it all running down.
I can't remember the name of that movie. That one movie. We're in the Army now. Is what it was called. And they were always in trouble. And they always had to peel the potatoes.
Yeah.
There you go, guys. There you go, guys. Now you see why I say I've always had good karma. That's another example of it. Because everyone was teasing me that evening when they read the KP roster for the next day because nobody wanted to do it. You had to get up an hour earlier and all kinds of crap. And I was like, oh, man. And then after they all got done dogging me, the drill sergeant said, and those of you who don't have KP, we'll see you at the gas chamber tomorrow. And I was like, yes, yes, you will. Guess who you won't see there tomorrow? This guy. That's not it.
What time's the grandkids and all that supposed to be in?
2 o'clock, I think. Those are all hams. I don't need to know how to bake a freaking ham. If I wanted a ham, I would have bought one.
Now, a question earlier to you was, are you still going to fishing with J-Dog tomorrow?
No, it's going to be too cold and rainy.
All right.
Yeah, me and him talked about it. It's going to be cold and rainy. Hey, Skeeter, morning, buddy.
Morning, Skeeter.
And
Happy Thanksgiving.
I don't know how late my son and them will be here neither, so I could end up being a late night if we got to playing cards or something.
Yeah, J-Dog said the wind's supposed to be like over 20 mile an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. That cold front just moved through.
Supposed to be cold tomorrow morning, but it's supposed to be pretty decent. So hopefully Bristol may go big car.
Yeah, that's what I was going to put on there.
What side dishes does everyone most looking forward to? Everything, man. Dressing. I love dressing Thanksgiving.
Okay, this will be a good one right here.
Green beans.
Mashed potatoes or macaroni and cheese.
Carousel.
I'm fat, all of it. All of the above.
Yep. All the above. Oh, one thing I know the one thing I am looking forward to the most on Thanksgiving, every Thanksgiving, is yeast rolls. Homemade yeast rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Ernie was in the basement, bub.
Oh, yeah, there's nobody there right now.
Well,
Sorry, I was
yeah.
What I'm thankful for is me and normally, seeing family. I enjoy that.
There you go, 205. I agree with 205. He hit the nail on the head right there. Whatever he can fit on a plate. I make a mini dressing. I use a southern recipe with sausage and apples. I ain't never had it like that. Hey, Marcel, we're still here.
Hey, Mr. Mark. Good morning, buddy.
That looks pretty cool.
Yeah, we don't
I
need
just
the
got
gravy.
done vacuuming, Mark.
Buggy, you better get that ham in the oven.
I'm reading right now.
My turkey's been in the oven for an hour or so.
She's primed and ready to go, Bug.
Oh, yeah, cornbread dressing. Yeah.
No. No. Hell no. I mean, heck no.
Gosh darn it. She's here.
Now, Butters?
Yep.
Morning, Butters. Happy Thanksgiving, little buddy.
Yeah, I get your treat. Look at him. He's like, yeah, where's my treat at, homie? It's Thanksgiving.
There's Butters.
I better get double today. It's Thanksgiving.
Come to see my favorite Buggy. Man, I don't care if I was a dog that lived in miles away from Buggy. I'd come visit Buggy every day.
Yeah, Butters does. He's a little late this morning. Happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody else in the family there, 205.
Yep.
J Bird.
Skeeter said Merrick whip sandwich. What?
Yep, you got his treat.
Yep.
Did you hear me, Bud? You're muted.
Yeah, he comes over 3 times a day.
What's up, Skater?
Miracle Whip sandwich. I've had that.
Nope, don't want it.
Sometimes I'll put cheese on it if we were making good money that month.
Smoked ham. Smoked ham's good too. I've had that.
Now, where was I? Okay. Lay flat.
Peter said he wrote something for that. Let me go back here to look.
Rubber and bake for 3.5 hours. What temperature did you say, pal? 325? What seems a little high. We'll go with that. 325.
Done, I'm full.
Lay flat, rub and mixture, cover and bake for 3.5 hours.
Miracle Whip sandwich.
That's the only thing I
Oh, did you, Skeeter? Hold on, let me roll up and see.
That Miracle Whip sandwich.
Nasty.
Put the turkey in the oven because he made me mad because he gave me the bird. So I said fine and stuffed his butt. I like it, brother.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Oh, yes, I like it. Me too. Or as Russick would say, he went in there and molested the turkey.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary. Kind of scary right there. Get hooked on Colorado. Hey. Morning, Colorado Jay. Let's see.
Hey, Bud, did you hear me about when you were out there giving Butters his treat?
What about it?
If I was a dog that's anywhere within a mile of me, I'd be coming to your house every day too.
Yeah, it's worth the trip. Believe me.
Yeah.
And half the time, little guy will go, if he ain't come over in the afternoon, little guy will go out there and bark for him. Stop, it's just Butters out front. Peeing on everything. Get out of there quick.
He's peeing on everything.
If he's making his rounds, he pees on all the bushes just to drive the little guy mad.
Yep. I wish I was
And who doesn't think I need a vacation? You kidding me? I'm lucky I haven't climbed the tower and started taking shots at people. I swear I am. Yeah, I said it and I meant it.
Yeah, Bug, tomorrow, I guess Chad, Bill, Chris, Hooks and Hammocks, and Telly.
They are.
They're all going fishing tomorrow.
They are. Where at?
Down there on probably on the Ohio.
Where at on the high? That's a big river. Goes a long ways both ways.
Down by the Green Bridge. I'm sorry. Tanner's Creek.
Oh, okay. I know where Tanner's Creek is. That's a long way for J Dog though.
Yeah, but I don't think J Dog's fishing there.
Huh?
I don't think J Dog's fishing tomorrow.
No. Me and him was talking about going.
All I know is I never got invited, not once.
We just started talking about it yesterday, dummy.
Not once did I get invited.
The day before yesterday, one or two. It ain't been that long ago.
Chris said Rising Sun.
Yeah, Rising Sun. My bad.
I
thought that was the Green Bridge.
It's not 205 Butters is our buddy. He lives next door. He comes over every day.
Yeah, 205. They're gonna get spoiled today.
The coolest dog you've ever seen in your life, man. For as big as he is.
I don't care what kind of dog it is. You show up at Buggy's house, you're getting something. You're getting a treat.
Well, not the black dog down the way that comes and poops in the side yard. He don't get nothing but run off.
What the hell? Well, that's his fault.
The second night I was here, or I got up early that morning about 4 or so and was out, raised the garage door and was sitting out in the garage reading the news. Now you get that feeling someone's looking at you.
Yeah.
And I looked up and there's this, it's pitch black out. There's this big black dog standing there and all I can see is eyes and part of him. And he might be 10 feet from me. And I was like, oh, shit. What are you doing, dog? And he took off running. Thank God.
Shit, I'm moving in your yard.
He's like 4 houses down is where he comes from. And every time I see him, I run him off. Now I got kittens from across the way at the crackhead's house that keep coming over.
Good Lord.
I thought I moved away from the crackheads. I guess I didn't.
I got this big black dog behind my neighbor back here. Their dog, that big old black one, was getting in our trash, tearing up. My son brought over a paint gun. I peppered his butt one time, 2 shots. Pow, pow. Every time he sees me now, he looks at me and he takes off running. Yeah, that dog wore red paint on his butt for a while.
I had to move over here, take all the cushions. All right, take all the cushions off the couch. Leave the door open so I can hear if you fall.
Yeah. He was over next to the fence over barking at that other dog. I pulled up there in the van. I rolled down the window and hollered at him. What are you doing over here? He looked at me and he took off, boy.
Yeah, I had to, move all the furniture around, vacuum, put the cushions back on, vacuum them. See, this is why I ruined my hats. Look at that. See that? That's why I can't keep a good hat.
Gotta get a do-rag.
Yeah, it wouldn't help. I know.
Put a shark cap on.
Dirt bike racers, believe it or not, would take a pad and put it on the top layer of their goggles on the very top. And that way, when you put them on and you sweat, it wouldn't get down in your eyes. Because if it comes inside the goggles, it'll splash on the inside of the lens and drive you nuts.
Yeah.
What kind of side dishes you making today, Bud?
I ain't making nothing.
Nothing.
I'm cooking a roast, and that's it.
It's a ham bake.
Justin and my son and them are bringing everything. I don't even know what all they're bringing. It's 11. Yep, I gotta get busy. I'm gonna go in here and I gotta try and get this damn ham roast out of the refrigerator without spilling the water because it's in a great big pot.
Uh-oh, Bud.
I'll leave the mic on just so you can hear what happens if I don't. And
all over the floor. All over the floor.
Good chance. If it is, I'm just gonna get in the car and leave. To be honest with you.
Travel Fool said, "Is the food done yet? I'm hungry."
Not yet, brother. I just got done vacuuming, but we're getting ready to put the ham roast in the oven. My first ever time cooking a ham roast.
A ham roast.
Yeah, I didn't know what they were either. Believe me. And this one come from a fresh hog that was just butchered here locally not too long ago. I got a whole bunch of pork in the freezer. My best friend owns this house and the freezer and stuff, and he's such a godsend blessing for us right now. I'm telling you, if it wasn't for him, I don't know what. I think we'd probably be homeless, to be honest with you. And we pretty much raised him. I mean, he's like family. He was around the house all the time growing up. And his brother, his sophomore year, his brother was a senior, and he got real sick and was in the hospital for months. And he was up in Indy, so his mom and dad had to go up to Indianapolis all the time. So Glenn, would stay with us, go to the lake and boat and fish and everything with us. And so he's been family. And I thank God every single day for him, every day. Because without him, it'd be ugly right now.
Well, Ernie's waiting on a ham.
Okay, let's go make a mess. Okay, here goes nothing, guys. We're either going to be triumphant or we're going to be really, really in a bad way to go.
There's Miss Ashley Brady. She said, "Well, good morning and happy Thanksgiving, loves."
Made it!
Nailed it.
Made it!
I can see pretty good now, Slim.
Now I got to figure out how to strain this water when I dump it out so all the leaves and crap don't go down in the drain.
Yeah.
I just got, like, basil, all kinds of other leaves. Smells good.
You ain't got a strainer?
Huh?
Do you got a strainer?
I can't hear you.
Do you have a strainer?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do when I go to pour the water out.
Yeah.
I got to find my roasting pan first. I got an idea of where's that. Yep.
Happy Thanksgiving there, Miss Ash.
I hope it's big enough to hold this. I'm pretty sure it is, but we'll see.
Hey, Jimmy G. Morning, buddy.
And
Happy
they call
Thanksgiving.
for a baking rack to keep the ham roast up off of the bottom.
Yeah. And
lined with oranges, but I don't have a baking rack, so I'm just going to slice the oranges and put them underneath it. I think I got some maple syrup to baste it with later. Yes, real maple syrup too.
The good stuff.
Hey, Ashley, happy Thanksgiving.
Do what?
Oh, Ashley Brady came in here.
I got to turn this up now. What'd you say, brother?
Ashley Brady just came in. She said good morning.
Well, hi, Ashley. We're
Happy
getting ready to mess up about a 10 or 12 pound ham roast.
She's a Floridian now.
Did you move to Florida? Or just, no, she's vacationing, right?
Yeah, she's vacationing.
There we go. Now I got it loud.
Yep.
Ernie said he may go live in a few.
Well, let me know, Ernie, and we'll kick this one off. It ain't a problem.
Jimmy said, good morning, Curtis. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, Buggy, before you get up, somebody wants to know if will they get a treat if they pooped in your yard?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
I can only imagine who said that.
As long as I can video it.
Oh, that's a good comeback.
No one's going to believe you if you don't.
That's right. Ernie's trying to get moving.
Hey, Miss Chrissy, happy Thanksgiving.
Morning, Aunt Chrissy. Should have heard all that smack talking Uncle Ernie was doing earlier.
Oh, he was putting on thicker than honey.
Yep. He's the one that taught you how to fish. You never seen a big fish until he showed you. And He's the best looking man that you ever seen. I knew that was a lie.
He said, I was here.
Yeah, no problem.
That's why Ernie had to take a break. She probably hit him in the frying pan. Oh, yeah, sucker.
Nah, don't worry about it, man. It's all right. No, you ain't got to do that. I got plenty of guns. All right. No, dude, I ain't gonna take nothing from you. It's fine, man. Don't worry about it. No, get the hell out of it. Get your ass over here. Don't worry about it, dude. It's not a deal, man.
You know who not to tell stuff to.
She was listening. Like I said, I should have screenshot what he said.
Don't even think about not coming over here. Don't worry if it's not that big of a deal. Okay, well, I just thought if you had it and you was coming, bring it over, but don't worry about it. It's really not that big of a deal, to be honest with you. I got plenty. I got that front row gauge is M1, and I don't know what else all I got. I got a 380 pistol, 2 380 pistols, 22 rifle, 322 revolvers. So yeah, don't worry about it.
Buggy just naming off everything now.
Don't worry about it, man. It's not a problem, okay? No.
So I take it that Buggy's all they're gonna do is eat ham.
Yeah, apparently. His son's trying to talk himself out of coming over.
It's not an expensive shot, man. I ruined it by trying to redo the stock anyway, so it's really not that big a deal.
Keeps it hand better than
Yeah, I gotta agree with that.
What time you got?
I don't know if Rustic heard you.
No.
Eric said that Buggy probably cooks ham better than Jody.
It's not a ham roast. It's entirely different. I thought it was a ham.
No argument there.
I'll tell you, butcher the hog. And there's 2 ham roasts and a ham. And I thought I grabbed the ham and thawed it out, but I grabbed the ham roast and thawed it out. So I had to Google a recipe and
I'm sorry, I was muted.
we do right now. We'll see y'all this afternoon. But, all right, I love you, brother. Like I said, don't worry about it.
Oh, I heard that.
All right, bye.
Eric, y'all getting that smoker set, that deep fryer set up yet?
Heck no.
No, we're not doing that. That's my brother-in-law's thing.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
I gave him the grease.
Y'all eating at y'all's house or y'all going over there?
Going over there.
Oh, we're going over there.
Okay. Yeah, that was my nephew who they kicked in his door that time.
Yeah.
He moved to Pennsylvania. He thought he left my shotgun at his mother-in-law's. He just called me and said he couldn't find it, and he was all freaked out. I was like, man, don't worry about it. It's not that big a deal. Even though my dad gave it to me when I was 13, but I'm not going to tell him that. I don't want him to feel bad.
He might be watching, Buggy.
He doesn't even know this exists.
How do you know? Maybe someone messaged him.
Yeah.
He might be one of the quiet ones in the background.
Yeah, nobody knows this guy. He's about 6'9", 6'8". He's a big kid.
I know him.
No, you don't. You've never met him before.
I met him.
You have. What's he look like?
He looks like the Undertaker.
Sort of. He's big enough to be.
Oh, I got you, didn't I?
My mom's brother was deaf, and his mom babied him his whole life into adulthood and everything. Well, he ended up getting this girl pregnant in Florida. And my aunt, because the girl that he got pregnant was a dirtbag, so my aunt and grandma got together and adopted Andy.
Right.
Grandma's almost 80, mind you, when this happens, or 70 something. I don't know what they were thinking, but then Grandpa has the stroke, and we end up having to go get him and everything. And Grandma wasn't sending him to school or nothing. I mean, this kid was in a bad way to go. And we ended up going down to Kentucky and getting him and bringing him up here, and made sure he went to high school and everything and graduated. And we're the only family he has now, because my Uncle Gary died, was his dad.
Yeah.
And he went down and met his mom once and come back pretty quick. Said that it wasn't a good environment down there. He's a real good kid. He's a big old boy. He's a good kid. I wish he'd played football, but he just ain't that way. He ain't got that nature to tackle no one or that. You know what I mean?
Right.
But he's a good kid. I told him not to. He was just, I won't come over if you don't want me to. I'm like, Andy, bring your ass over to his house. Don't worry about it.
Right.
It's not that big of a deal.
It'd be different if it was Rustic wanting to come over.
Yeah. I tell him, yeah, come over so I can shoot you for losing my game. I don't get too excited about nothing like that, man. Family's way more important than material things anyway. This old Mossberg bolt action, 3 in the clip, 1 in the barrel. Pretty nice old gun. But I stained the stock thinking I knew what I was doing or whatever, and kind of ruined it anyway, to be honest with you. And I did have the barrel re-blued and stuff about 15, 20 years ago. But it's not a problem. I'm sure it's probably, they moved from here to Pennsylvania. He took a job with some company. I don't remember what it was, and they moved to Pennsylvania about 8 months ago. So yeah. I was going to go by and see Dad, but freaking, I lost track of time. Hi, Chrissy. I'm sorry I didn't see you, honey. It's good to see you.
You probably gonna go see Pops tomorrow, aren't you?
We may all go this afternoon. I don't know yet. I'd rather go by myself because I don't want to confuse him, you know. But we'll see. Yeah, I would rather go by myself and see him, but I don't know what kind of condition he's in. I know they got me thinking about nose hairs, so I checked when I was there the other day, and his nose hairs need trimmed so bad, man. It almost looked like his whole nose is full of nose hairs. So I got to take some small scissors and a nose hair trimmer with me when I go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I can't believe the lady that gives him a bath doesn't take care of that. But she shaves him, but evidently she doesn't notice.
Rustic must be back in there molesting that bird.
I hear you.
Okay, now I know who not to tell stuff to.
Yeah, he's talking about me.
Yeah, don't tell Quiet Man Curtis not to tell what you're saying.
Yeah, can you remember when he was in here talking smack about Aunt Chrissy?
Yeah. Oh, you busted him out?
Oh, yeah, she was watching.
Hey, Ernie, I found they both like that. You can't tell them nothing secret. They don't know about confidentiality.
Well, he didn't say don't say nothing.
Jimmy Geiger, hey, some things go without saying. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm a little slow.
Some things you shouldn't have to say.
Well, she was reading it as he was saying it anyhow.
Okay, I'm going in here and get this meat out of this tub into the pan. I hope.
I hope.
I don't know what the heck I was thinking. That's all I know.
Pretty big.
I gotta run down to the dollar store. I thought I had enough pop. I guess I don't. I need to make me a maple syrup thing.
Glaze, yeah.
At the, I think it said the halfway point or something. I should have printed that recipe out so I wouldn't have to keep coming back and looking at it. Should have printed it out.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Bake for 3.5 hours. Okay, so I'm going to go 325. And I'm not doing a dry rub on it, so I ain't got to do that part. 325 in a roasting pan covered. It says cover and bake for 3.5 hours at 325. Then uncover with half maple syrup, continue to cook, uncovered, basting every 15 minutes with the remaining syrup. So I need to put half of my maple syrup on it and then baste it the rest of the way.
I'd be in there every half hour basting.
Yeah, I would too. It says every 15 minutes here afterwards.
Yeah.
See, and this one here says the internal temperature of 170.
Oh no, I'd want it hotter than that.
Well, no, actually, all the other ones said like 140 something.
Huh.
Here we go. Fresh and
I'm not in the kitchen, or I tell you exactly what it says. It says it on my thermometer thing.
minimum temperature of 160.
I tell you, pork.
Yeah, see, I got other recipes that say different. Let's see here. I'll pull one of them.
We out here playing with the truck.
Yeah, I'm putting my flag on.
Oh God.
Yeah. My Trump flag, my Trump won. Get over it.
I thought it got tore off or something.
No, the Vance one's inside the truck. That's, I've had it on there while it's starting to fray. But I got a new one.
You'll get some idiot trying to rip it off when you're over at the house.
So that would be pork. 175 buggy.
Okay.
You hear me?
Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought too, to be honest with you.
Because on my little monitor thing that I got from Temu, it says all the meats on it. And it says whatever the internal temperature should be.
Yeah, so 170 something's safe.
Yep, they got beef, lamb, pork, chicken, turkey, fish. It's got the internal temperatures for everything. And it's digital, so you just stick it in there or whatever it is.
Yep.
Yep.
This looks
I
like
bought it because the other ones, man, they just don't work. The old-fashioned ones. It takes forever for that stupid needle to go where it needs to go.
Let's see here. It did say something about substituting wine and the stuff you put in the bottom with some water with apple juice instead, if I remember correctly. No, that must have been a different
What did Mom do? Go take a nap?
Taking a shower.
No, I don't hear the TV no more.
Yeah, I turned it down.
I don't know, it's rustic near the... Rustic, are you near your TV?
No. Rustic's near the turkey molesting.
He's still turkey molesting.
It needs another pat down.
No, that ain't the one. Yep, I better get that oven heating up. I'll go with what I got and see what happens. Got your ass in on you fuck.
Taught him a valuable lesson.
He's dead, so he's gonna have
to mess around and find out.
That's right. Mess around and die.
I know Curtis said it was raining, so
it's trying to.
I'm talking about that parade you're watching.
Oh, it is still, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Hey, Rustic, are you running your TV?
Yeah.
Where you can see?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to show you that box that thing comes in. See, it's in a black box. This cover goes over top of it. As you were telling me about how it couldn't sit in a bag. It's inside of a box but it's also inside of a plastic box that's inside here.
Oh yeah,
That's where the headpiece is.
yeah. You can send that in the bag.
Just no good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was just loose.
It's underneath there. There's buggies underneath here. I just gotta send it to him.
Yeah, wife said, because I asked her if it was raining there. She goes, no, it's sunshine in there. And then she realized she was watching the one in
That's
Houston.
mine. The one I got in the earrings.
That's funny.
Bugman's.
There shouldn't be two of them. There's
Yeah.
one
I told her, I said, I don't know. I said, Curtis said it was raining there. So
Yeah, it's still raining. The one in New York. The Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
yeah, that you can send that in the bag.
I wrote his name on it. It's also got my.
Send it to the Bugster.
I almost want to take it to him to show him how to operate it, because it'd take him forever to learn how to do that.
That would be the best.
I think it's got instructions in it.
Buggy and instructions. He just likes reading it.
I'll figure it out.
He
Yeah,
says
that's what I
that.
said. And there's instructions in there.
Countdown to Santa. Santa's getting ready to show up there, Rustic, in 40 minutes.
In 40 minutes.
Santa Claus.
Remember, he always shows up there at the end.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh. Where is
There's my meat monitor thing.
I got that one, the one I got from Temu. It says all that crap on it. I like it. It works.
I just got this one from the store. It works, so I guess that's all matters. I should have got a baster. That's what I got.
Bug in his baster. There go Cody. There's my buddy Cody.
Artificially inseminate someone. I ain't put my thing in there. Here, we'll use a baster.
You in there molesting that ham? Quit that crap. Well, I just checked my turkey. It's turning golden brown.
Golden brown. That's what he said. It's golden brown. Turkey
Got a good honey pineapple brown sugar glaze going on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Usually I use cherry juice cherry juice and honey to glaze my turkey with. And they go, oh man, it's delicious.
Well, I hate to cut one more orange juice for that. I'll do it.
Never will forget the first time I ever cooked turkey here. My grandson was about 3 years younger. He was watching me clean the inside out. And he goes, oh my goodness. I said, what? And he said, they cut his dingling off with that.
Yeah, that's funny.
I said, no, buddy, that's his neck. I said, the things that comes out of kids' mouths, boy.
Yep.
It's pretty chilly out here.
It is 43 here right now. It's warmed up. Oh, Buggy's been alive for 4.5 hours. Awesome.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, we got 15 watching. Hey, happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting here doing now.
But ain't nobody chatting.
Nope, they're all just sitting there listening to us.
Yeah. Don't listen to these fools rattle on.
And just make some noise in the background for
Yeah. And I'm just popping in and out to keep an eye on my turkey.
Yep.
So if I missed anybody, happy Thanksgiving. Welcome in.
All right, how do we get this thing out of this pan?
Curse is up there eating cherry pie.
Just come
Oh,
out.
no, not me. I don't like cherry pie.
Uh-oh. I like cherry pie. Cherry pie.
Okay. Yeah, cut.
My favorite pie is apple pie, man. A good homemade apple pie. Oh.
Roger said he's still here.
All right.
5 hours to go.
Oh.
I'll tell you, Buggy, it gets harder and harder to get a shower with my eyes.
That's a long way to go to build a snowman.
Shower person.
Huh?
We're going to have to hire a shower person.
Oh, I want to wait for that. That's the next step to the nursing home.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, we got a lot of people in the chat. We got 15 people in chat. How many of you in chat are going to deep fry your turkey?
Oops.
We know Eric is going to eat some. His brother-in-law's deep fry one.
Heck yeah.
We know Chad is smoking his. I think Telly might be covered with her, but I don't know. I am oven cooking mine. We know Roger ain't cooking no turkey. He drives.
Well, Roger will cook a turkey with some better cheddar than it.
Hey, that might come out pretty good for a little crust on
it.
Better cheddar turkey.
Heck yeah. Oh, Roger.
Yeah, it cook the turkey and have better cheddar dressing. Give me some of that out of his butt in there. That's the best part. This is Jimmy. I'm still here, but I fell asleep a little earlier. They're going to Jackie's grandfather's. Awesome. Hope y'all have a great time. Well, I hope I get to skipjack Fort Roger again this year.
Skipjack fish. Why not catfish?
Yeah, Roger, slow down.
That too, but
oh man, let me tell you, son.
But I've watched a lot of Roger's lives. Commented up there to read chat for him some of his lives. Watched him fish on the videos and stuff, and you ought to see him get excited when he hooks up 5 skipjack online.
Yet you didn't nominate him for Educational Channel of the Year. Come on, Rustic.
Do what?
You didn't nominate him for Educational Channel of the Year. Come on, Rustic.
Christmas, I have to go. Everyone have an awesome Thanksgiving. Where you going, Miss Chrissy? But you have a Thanksgiving too, a nice one.
Probably got to go.
Probably gotta go deal with Ernie.
After Ernie made a mess in the kitchen.
Made a mess in the kitchen. Got to go clean it up.
Yep.
Said, okay, Ernie, we got to throw these beans away. We can't keep them 3 days in a row.
Oh, they look good.
I used to eat them.
I got a picture. Homemade baked beans. Oh, she dropped a flag.
See you later. See you later, Chris. See you later, Chrissy. See you.
Yeah, his phone the typo. You can tell he's doing talk to text. Usually that happens to Raj, because Raj does that talk to text.
He's trying to say it till it gets right.
Yeah. That usually happens to Raj, or it'll put something else in the chat.
Hey, Jimmy, at least it didn't come out like Jody's. Oh,
yeah. We couldn't even understand it.
You're like, Jody, put the cherry wine down. Put the cookie wine down.
Stick a pig. Ooh, you see that what Rod says?
Hey, heck yeah.
It don't send me nothing about a good time.
There's some big ones in there. I seen them pull out.
Yeah, you just bring the better cheddars and Rod's be there.
Just hold them up in the air and let the flavor just flow through the air. I'm coming.
Yeah.
No better cheddar.
He's got a nice little grill on the boat.
Still can't get over how he's not sponsored by them yet.
They probably don't watch his channel either.
Yep.
Dang Johnsonville. Hell, he even says it all the time.
Well, Roger, I sure will let you know when they're in there real good, hot and heavy. Maybe one day through the week, we'll go over there where there ain't so many people and fill our coolers up.
Oh, here's Popeye.
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna have to go do that one of these times. That looks like fun.
What, skipjacking?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
You can do that with J-Dog down there, Bug.
Where at?
Right there at the dam.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Huh.
Him and Sammy. Sammy had a friggin' whole cooler and then some loaded down.
Yep. J-Dog broke it and dropped the handle.
Dump them all
Dropped
back.
a bunch of
No.
of the fish on the ground.
Coming up that ramp right there.
Yeah.
The handle or whatever broke.
Really? Dump them all on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never thought about that. That'll work.
Yep.
Saturday in that tournament, I stepped on my gold rush rod, bent it down. I thought I broke it, but it didn't. It didn't do no damage to it. And later on, when I went to reel it in, I broke that piece of fun reel. Broke it. It broke the reel. I was like, I didn't even step on that part. But I sure thought I broke that rod. I had it bent down between two rocks when I stepped on it. Never even done nothing to it. And I was like, wow. But it broke that reel, so I'm a reel down.
Reel down. PC Fun's ain't bad.
This the 50 Chaos.
Yeah, I got two of them. I got a righty and a lefty.
Yeah, mine's a right hand, and now I'm gonna have to replace it. I was like, oh my gosh! So I'm not gonna bother with it until I get the money up for next year to replace it.
Yeah, the good thing is they're not too expensive.
Yeah, but I finally got it broke in to where it throws out good.
Yeah, Eric don't like his.
Send it to me. I'll take it if you don't like it.
Hell no, that's mine, Rustic. What you talking about, fool?
Hey, Nike girl, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
No, that's fine.
Hell yeah, I told him. I even showed him. I said, Eric, you don't want it too tight. You don't want it too loose. Just hold it right here and just drop your lead. Boom. Reel it up until it goes to the speed that you want it.
Yeah. Well, you know, when I was up there at the lake of the Ozarks, I was catfishing up there, staying up there at that lake house, and I was reeling that one fish in, and the handle broke.
Yeah.
Just for no reason. Well, I had another reel the other day. I was trying to put it on a different rod, switch it from rod to rod, right?
Right.
and it dropped to the floor, and where it sits in the real seat, the ears on both sides, it hit just right, broke half that ear off. So I was sitting there about 3 days later, and I was messing with looking at it. I got to wondering, and you know that handle fit out of that one in that other one.
Jeez.
So I got the other one up back and running.
Oh.
I got lucky there. One thing about them Segura Lane reels, man, you can take the handle out of one, put in the other.
Yeah. Here, Pikachu.
But yeah, I couldn't believe it. I thought, man, I can't believe that that reel broke like that.
Buggy's breaking out the foil.
Yeah.
I can hear it. Say he's got a good mic on that computer he's got. The hooks and hammocks is pretty good too. That is a good idea, His, to have that knife sharpening thing. I don't think I've seen nobody have that.
Yeah, I ain't never seen one like that either. So if he makes a video on that, I'm definitely watching that for sure.
Yeah. He usually does a pretty good job at it. Like I said, his castnet thing was informational. I liked it.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't being sarcastic to him or anything, but I really did like it. I'll tell you another person other than Buggy, I would like to see the castnet thrown. I'd like to see Troy throw one. I'm pretty sure I've seen Chad throw one.
I know one thing. I get back at Lake Ozarks, get a chance to go back up there and stay again.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask the people next door that if I can stand on their dock and throw the net when they move in through there.
Yeah.
Because theirs just opened up, and where I had to stand and throw, they got the bars running up to hold the roof up.
Right.
And you can't hardly throw that thing out.
Roger says they got 60s and they haven't had any trouble out of theirs. They're hard to beat the prices.
Yeah. That'd probably be one I'll get to the 60. I mean, I like the 50 and all. When the trigger, the button in the plastic piece for the release broke, I put a new one in. It took it a while to wear it down where it needs to be, but now it throws out perfect. Not now, but I'm hoping I can fix it enough to keep using it. But let's see.
Okay, the roast is in.
Oh, Buggy put the foil on it and everything.
Yeah, I did.
I heard.
Yes, I did. Eat me some orange pieces of cold.
What if I could order a new handle for that PC Fun 50? I should be able to. I think I got a parts list in here.
I'm pretty sure you can.
That's one of the things that broke on it.
Put my basement up there.
It sounds like you got the dinner bell out.
Oh man, I can smell that turkey cooking.
Brine water.
Yeah, it's almost noon.
Not here. It's on 11 o'clock. We don't eat till 5, so I got plenty of time to cook that turkey.
Yeah, I think my sister said around 4, something like that.
Yeah, I think I got it on about 3:15, 3:20, something like that, cooking it.
I just know Eric said he wasn't staying late. He'd be like, I want to get out of here. I want to go home and watch my football game, my foosball game.
Coming on here what time, noon?
What's
I ain't
that?
watching no football game.
Games on at noon.
The first one is on CBS. CBS is Detroit and whoever they play. The Bears.
I can't believe I didn't know they had 3 games.
Yep. First game is Detroit. Second game is Dallas, and the third game is the Packers on Peacock.
Isn't the Packers one of them?
Yeah, they're late tonight at 8:00.
Yeah.
So Eric's like, I'm going home. I'm going home.
Yeah.
I keep telling him.
Gotta work tomorrow too.
He keeps crying to me about my Steelers. I'm like, dude, you can't
You
change.
gotta,
You can't change the outcome on it.
you gotta work tomorrow, Eric.
Yep.
Yep.
What the heck?
That Joker's probably gonna be in the warehouse.
Yep.
I'm like, daggone, they didn't give y'all a 3-day weekend. Shoot, 4-day
Heck
weekend.
no. I'm doing that for Christmas though.
I don't think nobody does that anymore, hardly.
Shoot.
So I said they're doing it for Christmas at least.
If it's in the 30s or 40s, me and Eric might go out fishing again. Go out fishing off the bait.
Garlic, baby.
Take it easy with the garlic.
Oh, dude, I had to put it in the brine. I had to crunch them up, remember? Or you, I don't know. You was in
Oh, Raj. Yeah, and the game is Saturday. Bug, the game is Saturday at noon.
What's that?
The game, the biggest game. The Buckeyes play that team up north.
Oh, do they?
Oh yeah, that's this weekend. It's the game.
Here we go. I just emptied and strained the whole stuff. Now I can take a break because that's going to have to take 3.5 hours.
3.5, Bug.
You got to uncover it, baste it, and then it's going to cook another hour and a half or something like that, it said. But that's all right.
Over at Bugs, we didn't eat.
We'd be able to start smelling here in about an hour, won't we?
Heck yeah.
I can smell my turkey cooking right now. The whole house smells like turkey.
Hi, night girl. How you doing, buddy? You good boys. Hey, night girl, how are you?
All right, Jimmy Geiger. Glad to get to see you this morning on Thanksgiving Day. You have a Thanksgiving, you and your family have a happy one.
See you, Jimmy. Have a good day, brother.
Jimmy G.
Go back.
Did Mom decide if she was going with us or not?
I have no idea.
Night girl. Night girls in here saying happy Thanksgiving. Hope y'all are having a beautiful day. Yes, I am. Thank you.
She's like me. She's hoping you don't stay too terribly long.
I'm not.
Just don't overstay your welcome. Is what you got to tell family when they get there. I give you a time limit. When I point at you, that means it's your time to get out of my damn house.
They're always wanting us to stay the night.
Yep.
Oh, well, you guys stay the night. Stay the night. No.
Yep, nope, I gotta go.
Especially when they have the
Buggy
kids.
got a 2-hour timer set. He said, we got an hour to eat and an hour to visit. When you hit that ding, you better hit the door.
Yep, when the alarm goes off, it's time for y'all to get out of my house. I love you, but that's all I got. That's all I can take.
So I say, Buggy can be one of them Walmart greeters. Get your stuff and get out.
Exactly. Get out of my house.
My shit upstairs.
Of course, I don't see Buggy sitting there. I bet he wouldn't do that. Be sitting there looking at all your receipts every time you come out.
No, I just say, hey, how you doing going? I don't care. Walmart can afford it.
I think it's stupid anyhow.
Yeah. I know the old boy in the wheelchair yesterday, he was going off on that lady. Why you check me every effing time? They didn't never check anyone else. You always just effing. And he was going off. And I was like, happy Thanksgiving. What we got there? Yep, got 2 timers set. Can't go wrong that way, right?
Right. They don't say nothing to you when you go in.
Smile, say hello. That's about it.
Yeah, we don't even get that.
Depends on what time you've been there.
Oh man, I get so many crap and spam emails on this account. It went for years with none, and somehow the email, I think it's when I filled out the Medicaid stuff. And I had to put my email in. That's all
Yeah.
I figure. And now I get just tons.
Bugman, you like the new flag?
Yep. I seen one of them. I like that.
Oh God.
Trump won. Oh heck yeah.
Maybe make one that says "Man up, Trump won."
Get over it. That'd be the other one. No, just get over it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I still got mine up. Ride the Trump train.
The other one's, like I said, it's been on there for a while.
Oil
It was
wasn't
sprayed up.
enough to cover the darn things right.
May do one.
Oil.
Yeah, pretty soon I got to take it and the flag down so the flag don't get run through the winter.
Right.
Yep.
Yep, I'm putting it up there just for today, and then I'm gonna take it down.
God bless America.
Oh,
America.
oh.
God bless America and all the heathens that live within.
You gave that right to me.
Please keep us from not killing most of them.
Yeah.
Should be a stupid penalty. Do something stupid, you get penalized.
Wonder how much Chris has won already.
Who's that?
Those some hammocks.
Why, you go casino?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
No
He
kidding.
went to casino and left Tally cooking.
He's listening. He just commented a while ago.
That's why I was asking him if he ever gambled on one of them boats, but I didn't know that he'd never been on the boat.
Oh, yeah.
You see, me and Eric are going to do that this coming up year when we go.
On the casino boat, you mean?
Yeah. Well, no, it's not a casino boat. It's a Caribbean
Or
boat.
the cruise. Yeah, I know. Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean.
Me and Eric's going to try to do that.
You saving up your birthday money, man.
No, it's not my birthday
That's
money.
why I asked my duck buddy.
My
The
lawnmower.
duck buddy already did it.
I'll imagine their slots are probably pretty tight, I imagine, because it ain't like you got a choice to go anywhere else, so they're not going to make
You
them
don't want to win no.
Vegas.
Yeah.
You don't want to win over $500.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was just wondering if you get taxed on it.
I don't know if it,
Yeah, you don't want to win over 500. Yes,
Over
you
a
get taxed
certain-
if it's over 500.
if
Yeah,
it's
Over 500.
It's up to you.
Over 500. $500. That's it.
well,
Read up on it already.
some things you just got to let it catch you at, I reckon. Don't make their job easier.
Right.
If they don't want to, I ain't telling.
The sucky part is, Buggy, you can't fish off the boat.
Yeah, that'd be cool. wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You could always take one of them run through pocket fishing rods and cast something off just to see.
No, you
No,
can't.
that's a lifetime ban.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
2 guys already tried to do that. That's a lifetime ban.
No kidding.
Yep. I ain't taking that risk.
What,
Nope.
off that boat?
Yep. You got to
I
find
might
your
want
way
to do
back
it later
home.
on.
And you got to find your way
Yep.
back home too.
Oh, I'm telling you, there ain't no way I'm getting off this boat till you get me back to where I came from. We're
Yeah,
going
you're-
to have
No, they send you to the nearest island or whatever it is
Yeah, it's your,
that you can travel out of. You better have your passport and everything.
they're going to have to cuff me and drag me off the boat.
yeah, well, they
I
told
believe
you
they
when you
will.
got on it.
After
told you
they
when you got
shut the door down in my room to get into me.
Well,
Or they lock you in your room.
That's fine. as
Or
long
they
as
lock
the boat when it gets
or they
back.
lock you in your room until you get to your departure. You don't get out for nothing. They bring your food to you and everything.
I'm okay with that. As long as they take me back to the United States, that's all that matters.
No, it'll take you to the first place of port.
Nope. Like I said, I ain't getting off. I'm gonna have to get arrested.
I believe they taser you and arrest you and take you off the boat.
After they bust the door down, you mean?
Maybe.
Yeah, they can get in the door.
Who's got the? Not if you got your bed and stuff up against it. Well, who's got the ball game? Is it on ESPN or something?
You talking about NFL?
Yeah.
No. CBS will have it here, getting ready to come on here in about 20 minutes or so.
I don't see it on CBS. I'm gonna look. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Right after Price is Right. Why am I watching?
Right.
Let's do that. It's got to be time for the showcase pretty quick here.
Should be Detroit and the Bears.
Yeah.
The Detroit will probably kill them.
I was going to say, and watch that, and Detroit was always going to lose. You know what I mean?
Yeah, every year Detroit loses. Yep.
Not this year. They're bullies.
Oh, let's have people got watching it. Oh, we got 14 watching. Awesome.
We got 14 listening.
Oh, yeah. That's just watching, yeah.
West Virginia University, the Mountaineers Marching Band.
WVU.
Home of Pat McAfee.
Oh, Santa Claus.
Well, not home. That's college Pat McAfee because he's home. Is
In
I just
Pennsylvania
saw
somewhere.
somewhere.
Santa Claus.
Per something I can't remember.
Yeah.
West in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, somewhere in Pennsylvania. I heard him say it yesterday on the show.
Wednesday. Today's Thursday. It's Thursday.
Don't call one of the
What the? What's that?
That's a big old boy right there.
Who that?
The guy beating on the drums.
Oh, yeah.
West Virginia kid.
Yep. Could you imagine having to march all that distance?
In the rain.
Yeah. You know, I had a friend who was in the band in high school. And I always thought it was stupid till he explained to me that during the school year, at least 1 weekend a month, they were going somewhere and staying out of town.
Yep, band camp.
And there was a lot of girls in band.
Heck yeah.
They go to a competition in another state or something, you know.
Yep.
And have to stay overnight in a hotel or whatever. He explained that to me about his senior year and my junior year. And I was like, man, dude, that would have been some great information 3 years ago. I would have learned to play something. Even if it's just the triangle. I don't care. Get me on the road trip.
Heck yeah.
I don't like John Travolta, but I like this commercial just because that's the girl from Saturday Night Fever that's in there that he just winked at.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know who she is, but that one lady in the shop is the one that was in the movie that kept trying to get him to do her.
Drinking milk at the bar. There he is doing his dance. Love me a lady tonight. Or
Night fever, night fever.
Yeah.
Man, dude, you have no idea how big that shit was.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. There's my commercial right here. This is them boys.
Yep.
It's my boys right here. Santa Claus, he is real. My yellow one, Durr. He's like a Durr. I don't know what to do.
One guy's got a t-shirt that says, yes, says Sasquatch doesn't believe you're real either.
Yeah. Oh Oh man. Frosty Snowman.
I found a channel on YouTube that has all of these. That Frosty one has all of the Christmas ones like that. Rudolph,
Nice.
Frosty, everything. It's on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Nice.
Yeah, I just found it yesterday. It should still be in my
Yeah,
history.
Curtis.
You know what?
It's in there. It's easy to find,
Hold on. I got
especially if you have YouTube TV. You can find whatever you want.
I think Santa Claus is getting ready to show up there, Buggy.
I got it on.
Then that's the end of the parade.
Yep. About time to head to my sister's house.
Frosty Snowman. Oh wait, no, that's not what they sing when he comes out. Santa Claus is coming to town.
There
Santa.
it is. It's Christmas Vibes is the channel.
Huh.
Got Christmas classic movie compilation. Frosty the Snowman, Rudolph, Santa Claus is coming to town, the little drummer boy, and it says more. That's all I can read right there, though.
Yeah. I like the year without Santa Claus.
Yeah, Santa Claus is coming to town's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All them
classic.
all them little claymation ones were pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if it gives a list of all of them.
I don't care what Rustic says.
I don't either. Okay, this one has Frosty, Rudolph, Santa Claus coming to town, and the little drummer boy. On this particular video, let's see what else they got on their channel's playlist. Here we go. Oh, they got all kinds of stuff. New full playlist on this one. Yeah, that's cool. You can find Christmas shows if you want to watch them on YouTube today. The many old dirt bike races are going on today, too.
What?
Looks like Bob uploaded a video.
Yeah, right after this.
Bob Cadillac, it says. Yeah, I come back and watch that, which I'm getting ready to call today, guys.
Yeah, Buggy. I'd call it real quick here.
Let me silence that. There we go. Yep, dirt bike racers are at it again. Little guys. Oh, man, that dude cleared the tabletop on that little bike. Yeah, buddy. I'd say he's going to win the title. He's flying.
Now, that was on Friday, wasn't it? I know, because I called Saturday and when you answered, you said, I said, hi, Sharon, what you doing? And you
Hey, Bug, you close to the computer?
I'm at the computer. What do you need?
We're about to get out of here.
All right. You
We're
ready to
about
call
to
it
get
a day?
that old. Head to my sister's house.
Okay, guys. Everybody, happy Thanksgiving, man. I appreciate everybody sharing your time with
Everybody enjoy.
me. And,
Rustic, Buggy.
Thanks 50 Cent for earlier, I guess.
Yep.
Yep.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Yep.
Yep. Thanks for
See y'all later.
Half century. Thank you for the blessing. It was so unbelievable cool. I never dreamed, and I greatly, greatly appreciate that. And all you other people in the chat, I hope you had fun. And if you didn't, you come back next time. We'll make it better. I promise.
Hey, Roger, slow down. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Later.
Later.
Bye, guys. I'm gonna end that and end the stream and.